Really? I got distracted watching a TikTok. But I'm here. We made it. My hair is drying, so it's gonna do a weird floof thing tonight. But you know what? It's all fine. And I see we have Jason and Sterling! Thank you for the 300 biddies. You're a wonderful friend. How are you guys? 12 confused. Oh my gosh. How are you doing, Jason? Now that you've gotten all of your cooking taken care of and updated. Or like stocked. There we go. Not updated, stocked. But how have you been having some nice relaxation time now that you've done all of that? It's okay. It's okay. It's the weekend. Yeah, it is the weekend. Thank God. And Sterling, how are you, friend? How you doing? Did you enjoy your day today? You're gonna make some of those dumplings when you get hungry? That's a really good plan. I realized I don't really have anything for dinner tonight, so I'm gonna have to figure something out probably after stream. That's what I'm thinking. Because my original plan today was I was gonna make lunch, which would then be able to provide me enough food to get me a dinner, essentially. And then I fell asleep because I got randomly tired. So you interviewed for a promotion to the training team today. Oh, I hope it works. I hope it works. A bowl of Sammy. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Part of me is like, do I want to order a Taco Bell or do I want to order food? And the problem is I just don't really know what I want to eat. That's like the other problem. And so, Gandy, you're so funny. Gandy has this thing that when he goes to the bathroom in the litter box, he has to have his head sticking out. And he's going right now in the one that's next to the desk. And he's got his front feet outside of the box. And then the rest of him in the box. And meanwhile, Freya's laying right in front of him. Because I think she's just like, ooh, I know what's happening. There's a stream starting. No cats have appeared on camera. Did you get rid of them? No, they're just down here to my right on the floor. They are, yeah. You gonna pop up? What are you gonna do there, bud? How you guys doing? You guys doing good? They've been pretty good all day. Gandy was really hyper this morning. And then Freya pretty much was just trying to relax and nap. And so once Gandy calmed down, he ended up just napping all day and Freya got to nap. You're in pain, Sterling. Freaking workouts have been gnarly. Yeah. Yeah, since you're fun employed, you've got so much time that you can spend on your workouts right now. So I am not surprised. Also, I think Freya and Gandy are trying to figure out if they're gonna wrestle or not. Like Freya's instigating him. Like I watched Freya instigate some stuff this morning, so I'm just like, what's going on? You guys doing good? But I don't know if I mentioned last night, but I did realize, like, maybe I did mention last night, like, Freya's really gone to town on the overgrooming. Yeah, bug. Is the overgrooming gonna calm down? You gonna calm down on that? So, I figure I'm still just gonna keep an eye on it. I have to wait almost 3 weeks to see what happens. To see if it was like some kind of allergy thing with the humidifier and having the pink bacteria biofilm mold maybe dispersing in the air with the humidifier, or if there's something else going on. But she is going to go in anyways for a Silencia injection this month in in like 3 weeks. So I figure if I do notice that she's getting worse, then I will see if I can change her injection appointment to an injection and just like a look over appointment to see if there's anything they can do to see if it's allergy specific or stress specific. It's kind of hard to say, but oh, thank you, Jason. Yeah, I normally have us set to just chatting at the beginning of stream, and I totally forgot to do it. Just catting. Oh my god, yeah. We need a just catting, don't we? But yeah, and well, they just wandered out into the living room, so I think they've kind of gotten like something figured out with their relationship. Happy weekend! Yes! Oh my gosh, I'm excited to see you tomorrow. So tomorrow, my plan was to go and after donation go and see the new Super Mario movie. And then Sterling last night was just like, you want to come down and see your bestie? And I was like, well, I'm going to go see a movie. Well, he was able to get his seats at the theater near him. And so I'm going to go to my donation and then drive down to Denver and hang out with Sterling. And then we're going to go see the Super Mario Bros. Movie. So it's like, there we go. Everything works out very well. But, oh, I got a new table for the living room. I'm gonna try, what I decided is, because the kind of like little coffee table desk that I have, I was just keeping it temporarily until I figured out what I was gonna do, either get a completely different table that has a storage option in it, or whatever I was wanting to do. And I decided just to go ahead and get like a rolling C table that I can have as like a little side table when I'm not using it, and then when I want to use it, then I can just roll it out and like pull it anywhere around the couch. And then I'll just get rid of the little coffee table desk that I have, and that'll let me just keep the living room stay pretty much like a super open space the majority of the time. So I got the C table in, and I got that all constructed today, and I got to use it this afternoon, and it was actually pretty nice. It was really nice. So I'm like, okay, I'm liking this plan. Do the Mario swing your arms from side to side. The TV show is the only non-game production you need. I didn't know they had a TV show, but I'm not surprised that they do. Sterling, you were dumb and behaved like your former baller self and bought 4 seats. So no one sits next to us. I should have acted like my current unemployed self. Sterling, if you'd like me to help pay for half of those seats, just let me know. The show's campy as fuck. Oh, I bet. I bet it is. And Sean, hello. How are you doing? How was C2E2 for you? Sterling and our friend, Sarah, who's also on the Cat for Kids board, they were there. They accomplished what they were there for. Sterling primarily. I think Sarah was also just going for personal enjoyment, but they did end up getting to meet Chris Evans and got 2 stars signed, so 2 new shields can be made for the charity, and they got a photo with Chris. They had to make sure that they were doing some ass shots. So, what's campy as fuck? What was it? The Mario TV show. I've never seen it, but Jason was talking about it, and that's all he needs. He doesn't need to go see the new movie. C2E2 was fun and very physically demanding. For it being your first con of the year, I don't doubt that one bit, especially if you've been out of con for a while. It is, yeah, it's demanding. It is definitely demanding. Yeah, Sterling, America's ass. The Super Mario TV show. There we go, yeah. I'm like, I don't know, like, exact names. I'm gonna fix our camera here. I've been, like, kind of toying around with the new camera angle. There we go, that's much better. There's Freya Bean. Look at her. She's been a good bean. She's been napping all day. We just need to figure out why she's over grooming. Oh, there's Gandhi. Gandhi, she was in her own bed. Can you just let her be? Can you let her be? Oh my God. I still haven't trimmed their nails, so I might try and do a nail trim during stream. If I can. I need to go and get the nail trimmers if I do that, but... Oh God, that one. Okay, Sean, you know what Jason? I've never seen it, so I'm not as familiar, obviously, with it. But you are, so that I'm glad you are. But look at those two. Yeah, we're watching you two. If we go here, there we go. Like, they have figured out, like, a mutual wrestling method. It's just that Gandhi still needs to learn to listen to Freya when she is vocal. I've seen clips and it's a handful. I've never seen clips either, so. Freya, is he getting a little rough? Gandalf, listen to her. She is being vocal. She's telling you too rough. You need to correct yourself. You're being too rough, so you need to be softer. She's got a growl there. She's asking you, leave her alone. She's asking you to leave her alone. You're being too rough. Can you just walk on over here to Mama? Listen, you gotta listen to her, buddy. Okay? I'm just gonna lay down. Just stay laying down. Okay? Yeah, you need to listen to her. It's like when you end up growling and hissing at somebody for picking you up when you don't want them to. And sometimes people don't listen to you and you don't like that, huh? You gotta do the same for her. What's got your interest there, buddy? Hisses. Oh my God, yeah. He's like, I fight you. Well, and seeing that, like, she'll instigate some of the wrestle matches. So I'm like, okay, if she's starting to instigate some of them, I'm like, they're figuring their relationship out still. And I think what's hard is the fact that because Freya has been having these weird little, like, health bouts of things that she feels good and then she's not feeling good, and then she feels good and she's not feeling good. So Gandhi's kind of almost having to experience a different cat every month. And I think it's made it hard on that part. And, but fingers crossed, we get a lot of stuff figured out and resolved this year. And Freya gets back to just feeling good 100% of the time. And then that makes things a lot easier for Gandhi. Also, as Gandhi's getting older, he's gonna have his own maturity levels too, so. The clips are hard to find nowadays. Oh, okay. So it's like an older thing. Jay, hi. Hi, how are you doing? How have you been? I hope you've been well. You realized with the Kingdom Hearts 3 thing, you wore your Organization 13 hoodie and your mom asked me, what are you wearing it for? Wait, were you wearing it for C2E2 weekend? Or were you just wearing it because you're just like, I want to wear my organization, my Org 13 jacket? Getting rained on again because all it does here apparently. You know, I would be so down for constant rain because I like the cozy. As long as, like, I can be inside and I can be nice and cozy with, like, something warm and either, like, a hot tea or something, and I can just be cozied up and just enjoying the weather, or studying, one of the two. And that's like some of my favorite weather. So I would be loving that. It was sunny today, and it's supposed to get really warm this upcoming week. which I'm like, yay, but no. Too much. You were wearing it today. Oh, okay, you were wearing it today just because you wanted to. And so your mom was like, what do you have planned that you'd be wearing that? And I was like, nothing. I just wanted to wear it. My mom and my dad not as much, but my mom more so when I was living with my parents a while back, that I would do something like that and my mom would be like, oh, do you have something planned today? I'm like, no, I'm just wearing it. She's like, oh, okay, cool. Like, she just thought both my parents just think cosplay overall is really cool. Yeah, exactly. Just why not? Why not? Please send us rain. Do you remember the year where it rained every day in May? What year was that? I would love that again. Was it like a more recent year, or was this like 10, 15 years ago? Yeah, no shame in wearing the video game hoodies. No shame. 2015, because you were working at the... Okay, so that would have been 2015. So that would have been... I would have still been up in Summit. Then, yeah. Because that was my... If I was to pick out, like, my favorite period in my life kind of year, that was the time that was, like, the best time, like... my life school work balance was, because I was doing studying all day. I didn't have to work a full 40 hours, but I was working, I think, maybe like 20 or 25 hours at the bead store. And then like I was feeling my best because I was able to get like a workout in every day because I was feeling really good. And physically I was feeling my best, and that was like my 2015 was like the year of like absolute, I want to say peace, but that's not really what I'm, zen. Yeah, my brain wanted to say zen, but peace works. It was the time where everything was just like in balance and was just like felt the best. And I really miss it. Like, I think back on it a lot. And I'm just like, man, I would sure love if, like, my full-time job was, I just got to study all day. And I could just be, like, a professional study person that I just go and study whatever I want at a cafe. And I, like, would do that from, like, 10 to 5 or 6 in the day. And get my workouts in the morning and come home and relax, and being able to just like cook some dinner or work on a project and just be at like the most absolute peace. I miss it so much. They've even asked you why you were wearing your black captain robes in the house, and you're thinking, Nani the fuck? Right, I feel like if it's somebody who's like outside of the realm, or if it's something that they're not used to seeing, especially if people are following along with like some kind of societal norm rules that was like somehow placed at some point in time, that doesn't really make any sense to force on for just daily life. Yeah, stuff like that. It's just like, why are you doing that? It's like, because I can. Like, why? Bead store, the one, BEA. My mom did not own a weed store. we do have some friends that they did start up their own weed businesses back when it was first legalized. Why not both? Oh, I think my mom's had like a thought of like, oh, how cool would it be if we could do like both beads and weed. She used to have we used to joke about eventually opening up a store that it was like beads, beers, and books, I think is what it was. And so it would be like the 3 B's. Balance, that's a thing, right? Right? I had it at one point in time, and it was so nice. I was I think I dream about it, and I daydream a lot about it. And I'm just like, I really wish I could try and get that going again. Or like get myself back into that same mental spot, because it was nice. It was really nice. And I didn't take it for granted either. Like, I knew it was really nice, and it was just so perfect. You're gonna go start stuff for dinner? Go start stuff for dinner, Jason. Go enjoy those dumplings you made. Your bleach Howeries. And you're thinking, why wouldn't, like, you wouldn't do that too? I mean, well, and that's where it's like, for some people, they're like, well, that's like a special occasion thing. And it's like, but why not? Like, which I think is my favorite thing in regards to having closet cosplays, is because a lot of times then it's just clothing items that I normally wear anyways. So I'm like, oh, look at this. I'm actually wearing a piece of clothing like more than 10 times and getting to enjoy that piece of clothing. Whereas like some of my other costumes I can't do that with, just given their design and such, and they wouldn't be cozy enough to wear. But yeah, something like that though. Like, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you do that? You just had dinner a little while ago? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I was talking a little bit earlier when we started that I need to have dinner at some point tonight. I just don't know what it's gonna be. And I was debating like, well, I could order something, but I don't know what I'd want to order. And my original plan earlier for what would have been like a lunch dinner option, I didn't do because I got suddenly really tired and fell asleep. Seafood night. Ooh, yum. Yeah, see, you know what the thing is? I'm wanting something that's got like a crisp freshness to it. And I can't think of what that would be, and if I could think of what that would be, if it would be something I could order. And so usually when I'm thinking like crisp freshness, I'm thinking of like, I want something like fresh veggies with like carrots or like red peppers, like red bell peppers. We could go with like a hot pepper or something, but that's not gonna be as like fresh. That's gonna be like, yeah, I want to just kind of destroy myself a little bit there. Alex, hi from London. It's 2 a.m. and I have to get up at 9 a.m. I believe you. I believe in you, Alex. But welcome to London. How was the travels? Were they all good? This is after having Korean fried chicken. Ooh. That's a good follow-up. Yeah, so like I'm trying to think. Yeah, like something that maybe would be like Mediterranean, but there's not really any Mediterranean options nearby me that does delivery. So yeah, I'll have to figure something out. It was good. It played Ark the entire time. Oh, good. You got in a lot of time with your dinos. Also, so if you were playing Ark the entire time, I'm trying to remember if when I went to Japan, if there was an outlet on the plane that would work for an extended period, like an outlet for like if you're on a laptop for an extended period of time. Is that a thing on international planes? I feel like it might have to be given just general electronic use these days, but I'm just thinking like, how did you make your laptop last so long? if you didn't have that, unless you've got like maybe a battery backup option. Please tell me he didn't go all the way to London and eat McDonald's. He did. It's horrible. Wait, I was London. I can't even throw the accent for that one. Nope. But you also did a 4-course meal? Oh my god, yeah. I think you posted photos of that 4-course meal and it looks really good. You have battery packs. Okay. And then the seat have powers. Okay, that's why I was like, I can't remember if at least my plane Japan had that or not. I can't type in Cockney. That's okay. All I can say, hello, puppet. And that's the closest I can get. Got a Freya bean. You doing good? Yeah. You're doing real good. Yeah. I am happy to see that her pupils aren't staying overly dilated. They've been doing a lot better. She's been getting, like, just overall feeling better. But now it's trying to figure out the over-grooming part. And hopefully that calms down and her fur starts to grow back in. Because, like, she's got patches on her front legs. She's got a patch on her back leg. She's got a patch on her stomach. And I'm just like, oh, my poor baby. Also, I know how to tap into the monitor on the seat. Worst comes to worst. That's because you help with building some of those. So you're like, I know the back ends of these. And then if somebody sees you do it and they're like, what are you doing? And if I'm like, oh, how do you do that? And it's like, oh, just don't ask, don't tell. Alex can totally hack those things. He totally can. He totally can. No, not a single doubt. So, well, okay. So, all right, tonight, more Kingdom Hearts. We're going to do more Kingdom Hearts. I really want to see if we can get ourselves through Kingdom Hearts in, like, a pretty reasonable fashion. And so, you did when you were playing Skyrim way back when. Oh my god, Alex. I'm sure the people sitting near, like, around you, if they, like, noticed, they were probably like, what? And then everyone else, like, probably didn't give a shit because they didn't realize what you did. They were probably just thinking, oh, I guess that's a feature. But yeah, we're gonna play some more Kingdom Hearts. We're gonna finish up Toy Box Land. And yeah, we'll find out, like, what the next world opens up to, because I don't know what that's going to be at all. It's going to be completely brand new gameplay from that point on for me. So yeah, we'll find out. Apparently there's a Monsters Inc. world from what I remember Daniel mentioning the other night. Maybe there's not, but supposedly. We'll find out. So, hello, sir. What's up? How you doing? You doing good? Do you want to come on up? You can totally come on up. Andy's just staring at me. You want to come on up, buddy? You can totally come on up. Do you need some snuggles? Oh, I see why he's there. He brought me a pipe cleaner. Why, thank you, buddy. Thank you, sir. Here. So, he brought me his pink pipe cleaner, which he drowned this in the water bowl earlier this afternoon, so it's still kind of wet from that. But... Got the birdie cat videos playing in the background here. Oh yeah, we've got the bird videos on in the back all day. I turned some on out in the living room when we started up stream. Why, thank you so much. Is this your favorite toy in the whole planet? Is this your favorite on the whole planet? Yeah. Hi, Freya. You want to sniff it? Yeah, you don't care as much for pipe cleaners, do you, Bug? How are we doing there, Bug? You doing good? Yeah. I love you. You're gonna lay down? Good girl. She's been loafing a lot. She's been a really good loafer. And then Candy comes along and boots her out of wherever she's at. So we just need to get him to where he's not booting her out of every place that she loafs at. But yeah, so I'm thinking, good boy. Thank you for not jumping on your sister. He is so happily entertained by that pipe cleaner. The best loaf, 10 out of 10. She's a 15 out of 10 loaf. Although her tail's not tucked in. That's part of the problem. So I guess since her tail's not tucked in, she is a 10 out of 10. You having fun? You enjoying your pipe cleaner? Candy is 30% tail and 60. He is. Not a lie. That is so not a lie at all. He really is. Good boy. I was thinking about it, and his tail is almost as long as his body, and it's so weird. And I was talking about with I think it was at work, I was talking about the fact of like how long Gandy's tail is, and I've gotten so used to that when I pet Freya, I do the whole like body pet, and then like you pet up the tail all the way up the tail kind of thing. And when I do that with Freya, I get to her tail and I go up, I'm like, it ends so like her tail's shorter, so I'm like, I would like end on her tail. I'm like, that was too fast. That's not right. Because I'm so used to like having literally almost like half of that being Gandy. Who's that? Who did that one? Sterling. We don't have Straylight on. Poor Straylight. Listen out. Oh, you're fine with that. He briefly disturbed her in that jump up. Yeah, good boy. Let's see here. We'll get up out of the chair for this. Ah, there we go. Candy. There we go. Sometimes I have to refake the throw. For him to see where I threw it. Good boy. Good job. He's too cute. Sir, it's next to your leg. I don't think he realizes that it's next to his foot. To your left, sir. To your left. No? Okay. It's right there, next to your foot. Gandy, look to your left. Look to your left. Keep looking to your left. There you go. Can you bring it on up? Bring it on up here. Yeah, can you bring your pipe cleaner on up? You're too cute. You're too cute, sir. He went the completely wrong way. Butch! Hello! Thank you so much for the resub. 10 whole months? Wow. I know, right? It still blows my mind that we've been streaming for 3 years. And so when I see Jason and some of the people who have been here with us for the full 3 years and subbing for 3 years, It just blows my mind. It just really blows my mind. But 10 months is still like crazy. It's still crazy, man. But how you doing? How are you doing there, Butch? Titania took the chair so she could watch the cats. That is too fucking precious. Oh. Remind me again how we first met here in stream. Was it? Yeah, it was from Bendy and Socks. Yeah. Yeah. I think Bendy and Socks ended up raiding us one time. But we've raided into Bendy and Socks several times, and since they've been taking a break for a while, it's been a while since we've seen them, and I think Socks has only done the one stream recently. But I know he was talking about how he was wanting to start up again, and it might just be him until Bendy maybe wants to start up again, or what Bendy's plans are. But yeah, and so I think it was either they raided into us one night, or it was we raided into them and they gave us a shout out, and so it was one of those two events. That most likely was the cause of it. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm pretty good with remembering most people. I still have like some memory lapses in some areas, so but how you doing there, Freybean? Do you need some food? Should I go get you some food? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go give Freya a little bit of her dinner. She'll probably take a few bites and then be like, okay, I'm done. So I'm gonna pop off real quick to go do that, and then when we get back on, or like when I come back, we'll go ahead and start up Kingdom Hearts. So, hello, sir. That was a cute trill. That was a very cute trill. All right, we'll be right back. Just hang on tight. You think it was the reverse where they rated me and then by association you gave a follow? That could be it. Yeah, that could definitely be it. So, you want chicken? I want chicken. I want liver. Meow mix me. Oh my gosh, I have not heard that jingle in so long. I forget how it goes. All right, Freybean, where'd you go? Come on. Okay, and I'm back. Ugh. Freya got herself some dinner. She took a few bites. I gave Gandhi a little bit of a supplement that he was enjoying until he was like, okay, that's too much. And my pants are falling down. Gotta love when that happens. So, all right. Now imagine that set in like Dr. Evil and Austin Powers. Oh my god. Oh god. My brain can kind of do it. My brain kind of can do it. It also can't, just because I have to really focus on his voice. Okay. Let's see here. Let's pull this aside, and then we will pull up our capture card. And there we go. All I asked for were sharks. Oh my god. I haven't heard that in forever. Whoa. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to title screen. Yes. Alrighties. There we go. And then load up the one from here. Perfect. I don't know why I've been trying to spell kingdom with an E at the end a whole lot lately. And it's very odd. I don't know why my brain's been trying to do that. But it's been happening. Alrighties. Here we go. Look at that. Look at that. We're back in business. I heard that you're going to play the Toy Story Land in Kingdom Hearts. Yeah! So we're almost done with Toy Story Land. Or Toy Box World, as they called it. We rescued Ham and the other toys at the toy store, but Rex went off to the video game section, and so we had to go and find Rex. So, but we're almost there. You've actually gone to Toy Story Land at Disney World's Hollywood Studios, and it's pretty legit.
Was in the video game section.
Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I did not remember, like, where we were. I was busy talking last night, and I was like, wait, what are we supposed to do? Yeah, let's see, your Disney World's Hollywood Studios. I've never been to there. And that's just because I've only been to, Disney World once, and I don't think we did Hollywood Studios, but hello there. Hello, Daniel. How are you? Hello, hello. But I think I've only been to both Disneyland and Disney World once. Yeah, I've only been to each of them once. So, but when I did go to Disney World with the one time I went, we ended up doing Epcot. We did Disney World one day, and then we did Epcot another day. And so we never ended up going over to Hollywood Studios. So from what I'm hearing, Rex is going to GameStop to make a return and also see the manager. Yeah, he most likely is. He most likely is. Alright, so video game section. That area, oh, that's right. That area was closed off to us at the time. Can I get over into this area? You know, Sora, you kind of... That moaning sound is kind of sounding different than I think you're intending it to. I mean, unless it's your first orgasm, then okay. Fair. No judgments. Sora's having way too much fun. Maybe he's just been playing with the wrong toys. Yeah, is there like a back room? Daniel, that was a good one. That works very well. Alright, fine. We will... Oh, wait. Oh! Oh, we're doing... Okay. Well, this is fine. We'll do pirate ship. Why not? There we go. Whoops. Oh no! I didn't want the rocket! Okay, fine. Fine. We all... This is gonna be the closest we get to one of Andy's mom's toys. Is this rocket? Do I advise it? Not necessarily, no. Oh, Alex, thank you for gifting Leah a sub. Thank you, friend.
Get a load of me, Buzz. I sound like an alien.
Oh, Woody. Leslie, let me, you're doing good, Daniel. Good, that's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good. I was sleepy earlier, so I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream or not. And then, I took a random nap that was unplanned. At least that was like one benefit of the fact of working from home, is that if I fall asleep at home, it's a little bit easier if need be. but yeah, so I got a small nap in the end, and then ended up just doing a shower and washing my hair before stream, which ended up I think just helping out overall because, yeah, I'm awake now. So that's good. But otherwise, not too bad. We're just hanging out here on stream and questioning Sora's choices of sounds to make. Wait, are all the people on screen using the Woo voice now? So it was, there's helium for balloons that you can attack, like you can attack it and you just basically end up getting the high-pitched voice from the helium.
I bet we'll find some ingredients around here.
Oh wait, some ingredients? Where did I miss ingredients? Where did I miss ingredients, Goof? You guys only say that in there. Oh, I see it. I see it.
I bet we'll find some ingredients around here.
There we go. Yeah, I don't think I discovered that when I first played through Toy Box World. And if I did, I totally forgot about it. All right. All right, Donald, get your shit going. Come on, Donald! Thank God, that took you too fucking long to do. You were more focused on attacking. Not appropriate, man. Not appropriate. All right, there we go. So then,
hope we find some ingredients around here.
got those. What? What is this? Oh shit! A giant flan. Why are we attacking flan? Avoid the rolling berries and bump into the flans to stock up on them. What? When did this become a thing? Why is this a thing? This is... I mean, like, this is adorable. Don't get me wrong. It's just like a cute little mini game, basically. How long did... Alright. Oh my gosh. What the heck? This is such a weird... How does this work? Like, are we just... We're just trying to stock up on flans, it looks, I think. Yeah. Okay. What was the point of that? I'm not gonna say his name, but he voices an anime character, and I think some of you can guess who he was. Oh, I see. Hang on. There was an old video of a certain voice actor who shall remain nameless out of respect, where he yelled the line, "Don't call me small on helium." I know exactly which one you're talking about. And I think anyone who is well aware of that knows who you're talking about. But I appreciate the not naming. We do not need to say his name, because he does not need to receive any more recognition for the work he has done. He doesn't deserve that. So. But yeah, I know the clip we're talking about too. I am the great flan. Yeah, seriously, like what? Where is this? You're working? Oh wait, thank you for streaming. Gonna sleep so I won't be a zombie at work. Gotta be awake for Ian McGregor and Hayden Christensen's shoot. Yes, Alex, get yourself some sleep. Sean, he's out in London for Star Wars Celebration. Let's call him Satan for now. No, I feel like calling him Satan just kind of excuses him of the things he has done, and that just kind of removes him from the human aspect of he's a human person who did shit things and terrible things, and I would rather have it be acknowledged that there are humans out there that do shit like that versus, oh, they're monsters. It removes that aspect of a humanity, like it's a humanity aspect. It's a little hard for me to explain right now, but that I think what it is if we're going to go with something like Satan or monster, it kind of turns them into like a fantasy villain versus like a human being villain, or just like a shit human being. We could call him shit human. We could do that. Let's just call him shit human. Sterling pulling your own sound you use whenever you come into chat. I love it. All right. I'm not in the mood to go up against those guys right now. I'm just trying to get to the fucking video games. No, we're not going in for a ruckus right now, Woody. Wow, that's a pull. It is. Shit stain. There we go. We'll call him Shit stain. That one I'm fine with. Alright, here we go. In the game store. You did respect him a little bit, but it was up until that point where I thought, yeah, probably not. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was for a lot of people. Until they found out about a lot more of that. Which I was like, you know, when I heard the first allegation, I was like, I would not be surprised. And then, because like at least in my very minor interactions with him in the past, very minimal, very like short, very, very short interactions. It was just, part of it was just kind of like, huh, you seem kind of like, yeah, you're saying it's a joke and that like this is just all in fun kind of thing, but the fact that it sounded more excusey, and I was like, I feel like this is a small indicator of your character. And so then hearing that allegation, I was like, something's starting to add up here. And then hearing more, and I was like, yeah, things add up really fast to that initial vibe that I got. So, but yeah, shit stains, we can go with shit stain. That's fine. Yeah, otherwise you're giving him Satan credit. The Ahsoka trailer. I don't think I have. You need to finish Rebels? You stalled out on season 2, you think? Ah, yeah. Same for you, Sean. By the way, Alex, if you get a chance to check out the Outer Rim Spock League at Celebration, check out the super cool community and some of the people like Hyperspace Props and super cool people. Sean, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if Alex already knows them. Just knowing how much, like, Alex knows so many people. But if he does, like, if worst case scenario, if he does know them, he'll go say hi. If he doesn't, then hopefully he does see them and he can say hi. Also, I can say for certain, what a dick. Oh, yeah. Yeah, totally. The Ahsoka trailer looks good, but they're doing a Rey movie set 15 years after. Oh, is that what the trailer is? That, like, the Ahsoka trailer is for the... Because I've just heard a little bit about the new Rey movie. With, like, some mixed reaction, but then also some positive reaction. Oh, they're two different things. Okay. Okay, yeah, Rey movie was just announced today. Okay, cool. I was like, I don't know. But, okay. If he does an awesome sauce, yeah, hopefully he does, because that's a good awesome sauce. I'm curious about this, and I think, oh, good, they can finally answer the question of what happens after Rise of Skywalker. For you, yeah, like, I know Allie's excited, because she loves Daisy, and she loves Rey. So she's excited for it, and then I think it's of the friends who are like kind of like mixed reaction to it. It's just I think it's just like a little bit of a level of oh god, I forget what it was, but it had something to do with Palpatine as well. But I'd have to try and go find the one post specifically that I'm thinking of. I'd have to go find who posted it and see what they said. But that is exciting. That is very exciting. All right, back to Rex.
Well, I never looked this good. The clothes kind of match.
Space Cats. I want to play Space Cats, you guys. Yeah, see, our Keyblade looks nothing like that sword.
See? I told you, Buzz. They're toys, just like the rest of us.
Well, I suppose.
Buzz, stop.
Your magic
Stop
display
it.
toy. Look, explain.
Simple. That's not you.
Say, Riku would make a great action figure.
No, it's me. I've got the black clothes and,
So what?
Square
All right,
Enix.
everyone. Now that we're back together, it's time to return to Andy's room.
Now?
Rex.
But can't I at least check the strategy guides? I want to know how to beat Bahamut.
Oh my gosh, Rex. Blood fight in the background.
Now we need to go home.
And then there's the space cats.
Oh, but you needn't rush off.
Xehanort!
I have more to observe. I can't let you leave yet.
It's us that you really want. Leave the others out of this.
You would say that, champion of light. Very well. Let's skip to the final stage.
All because Buzz is like questioning everything. He's an easy target.
Come on, Buzz. Quit fooling around.
Look out!
I can't believe it. Buzz has been taken over?
Yeah, cause he doubted him. He doubted everything. He's an easy target.
I thought I made it clear. I am testing the strength of their bonds. In this world, toys have hearts. And those hearts come from a powerful bond. So what happens when those bonds are stretched to their limit? When they are worlds apart, can cloth and plastic hold on to their hearts? All I needed was a wedge to widen the divide. Someone like you to fill them with distrust and doubt. And that chasm you created can be filled with a vast darkness. Witness it for yourself.
Do something!
Rex's little tiny arms trying to hold Buzz back.
On my way!
That's adorable.
Not this time.
Oh shit. Wait, what? Did I even do this part last time? I thought I finished Toy Box World, but maybe I didn't finish Toy Box World last time. Or maybe I did. I just don't remember this. But it's also been so long that maybe that is part of the problem.
Where am I?
Oh, okay, yeah, I remember this part now. Okay.
In this world, you come from a video game. So now you can
Rex
watch my
is
experiment
in
from
knockoff
inside
GameStop.
that
He
screen.
is. Please make Riku a figure square.
If you manage to find a moment's rest.
Yeah, I remember this fight now. Daniel. I don't think I can be sneaky in this.
Not done yet.
Let's see. If only Gundam battles were this easy. Oh, there's more? Okay. Where did they come from? Where are they at? Is there like a time limit I'm trying to reach with? Oh, that one's usable now? Interesting.
There we go. Next.
Alright, there we go. Oh, look at this guy. He's all hot and molten shiny. Oh, he's gold shiny. Look at him. Alright, where's he at? Up above? There you are. Oh, darn! Alright, run out to the next one. We got a couple more that we can make our way out to. Alright, let's get this guy. Just at least get ourselves in something to fight in. Where's he at? There he is. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Alright, run. Oh, I can't take advantage of that. Okay, up, 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 up. Ooh. Nice. Alright. Get up on this one. Here we go. This is my preference anyways. I think. Alright, there we go. We got him. We got him in like just under 5 minutes. Oh! We're getting... Wait! Wreck-It Ralph power? Is Wreck-It Ralph in this game? If so, I'm gonna be extra excited. But don't ruin it for me, because if he is, I want to find out myself. Alright. Oh, yeah! Okay, he totally is a thing. Somehow. But okay. 8-bit blast. Step 1, placing blocks. Place a block with the left-right D-pad, then press A to place it. A glow around the block will show its attack range. When enemies come in contact with that light, they will stop moving. And then step 2, step 2, wrecking it, which is press Y to have Ralph punch the first block he placed, producing an explosion in the direction of the glow. If other blocks are hit by the explosion, they will detonate as well, setting off a chain reaction. Keep that in mind when placing blocks. Holy shit. See, this is like the exciting part, is because I don't know what else there is in this game, so that's going to be the fun part. Just as a summon? Oh, bummer. Okay. All right, let's see here. While that's loading up, I'm going to catch up over here on chat. Let's see here. They're also doing a First Jedi movie, and you do have pluses and minuses with the sequel trilogy. Oh, pause that real quick. but overall mostly enjoyed them, so that's good. Let's see here. You're not too excited about it, but you're just curious. That's fair. That's very fair. I'm not as much of the Star Wars person as I've mentioned here on chat, but I'll probably still like check it out, just to kind of see what it's like, see how it is. Let's see here. Please make yeah. Okay, I did catch that one. They're also doing a movie to wrap up the Mando, Book of Boba Fett, Ahsoka storyline they are doing. So they've got more going on there. Okay. Rex is a true MGL gamer here with strat guides. Oh my god, yeah. Rex reminds me so much of my younger childhood in playing games that like the games that I was playing, I did need to have strategy guides or walkthrough guides. And I'm just like, you know what? Like, they totally acknowledged that was a thing back in the day, and it was totally normal. Am I wrong, though, about Rex using pro strats with the, with the strat guide? No, I'd say that's about right. Rex wants to know how he can, like, enjoy his game and not be stressed to not enjoy his game. The moment that you realize in Kingdom Hearts 3 you're secretly playing as Diva, oh my, you're right. Yeah, well, for me, I'm like, oh, we're just in Gundams. It's no big deal. He's one of the rare model kids. Let's see. Gold is legendary. Oh, okay. But it's not just Tracer. It can be Tracer, Diva, and everyone else in damage and tank. And Mika. Okay, this is sounding like you guys are in on like an Overwatch thing that I'm not as familiar with. Overwatch is definitely the Cavalry Club, but now this gives me a good idea for a wrestling shirt. Oh, there we go. And then having a Cavalry Club would be a good Overwatch Bullet Club crossover shirt. I've never heard. Well, okay, this is all Overwatch stuff, so obviously I'm not familiar. I remember those were a thing, and when Nintendo Power also has a thing, and oh god, imagine Rex playing, oh my god, Rex playing Elden Ring or Dark Souls. I think Rex would like get really, like, he's stubborn enough that he would get good at it. All right, we're back.
You all right?
Now, where's Buzz?
Yeah,
What's happened to
I'm
Buzz?
just fine. And
Play
you?
Plus.
Oh, wait. Where's Buzz?
They took him.
He disappeared into a dark corridor.
Oh.
Now we gotta go get him back.
How do we get him back?
I don't know. My power won't open those.
Sir, did I hear you say dark corridor?
That's right, Sarge. Any ideas?
Well, it might be a long shot, but we've sighted a shadowy portal.
And now Rex would be a pro streamer playing Elden Ring. He would. He really would.
Window inside babies and toddlers. I'll head there and get it open.
Sarge, you're a lifesaver. You guys in?
We might as well be, yeah. What else are we gonna do? Abandon you?
Journey safely. Farewell.
Don't worry. We're gonna get our friend back.
Alrighties, let's go get Buzz. Because Buzz questioned everything. You have unlocked Verum Rex, Beat of Bleed, and examine the game console in the video game section to play. Oh, so we can play that anytime we want now. Okay. Let's see here. I want to look at some of these other... No, I just want to look at these game titles. What is it? Deep Dark Castle is another one. What's this one? Wall Street Ninja? What? Wall Street Ninja? I want some of these game titles to be real. Blood Fight, that's like a wrestling game. Meh. Speed and Danger, so that's obviously gonna be our Need for Speed game. Space Cats. I want Space Cats to be real. They need to make Space Cats real. And then let's see here. What's this one? Perfect Smash? Oh my gosh, yeah. Is Perfect Smash probably already, like, that's already gonna be like a Wii Sports game. What else? What else we got over here? Amazing Jam 2001. Okay, there's our basketball game. There's Verum Rex. Hang back down. Tick Rick Party? Is that what that says? Oh, Tick Tick Party. That sounds like a fun multiplayer game. And then we've got is that supposed to be what is Pita Pat? Yeah, that looks like it's Pita Pat Party, so that's probably a dancing game. Herd of Zombie? Herd of Zombies? What? Well, there's our zombie game. There's our zombie survivalist game. There's Space Cats. What's this one up here? Ooh, we got Fun Farmer. There's our cozy game Farmer Sim. Yum, is that Yum Yum? Yum Yum Cafe. Okay, there's a cozy cafe game. All right, I feel like for some of those other ones, I'm gonna have to maybe see if they're on a different shelf. That's Herd of Zombies. Here's our racing game. Oh, wait. This is another ninja game. I can't get up on there. Alright, there's our Herd of Zombies. There's like a couple other titles that I haven't been able to read yet. Let's see. Maybe over on this shelf? Oh yeah, here's this one that I was trying to read. This one is... Oh, this is Wall Street Ninja 2! So there's a sequel to Wall Street Ninja! And then The Cute Chef. Alright, this sounds like a kid's cozy game. That's more Space Cats, okay. And I think we got all the titles then. Here's our headsets. Here's some gameplays. Play Plus, a bunch of Play Plus editions. There's controllers. Accessories. We can't get up there to see what's above them. Probably like memory cards. That's my thought. And then that looks like it's Verum Rex that's gonna be playing on the TV. And then a bunch of Verum Rex there. Some more Play Plus. Ooh, here. Let's see. Yeah, memory cards. That's what those were. Some extra titles around in there. Oh, look at that! There's a chest down here. With an ability ring. Let's see. Anything else? Nope, I think I got everything back in here. What was here in the middle of the floor? Oh, this is just a floor outlet. Oh, okay. That's fine. What kind of console in 2018 uses memory cards? Apparently these ones. These, what are they calling these things? Play Plus? Yeah, these are called Play Plus. They still use memory cards. Let's play Wall Street Ninja on stream. I know! I want... Do you have to do accounting in that game? Rex can totally kick your backside in fighting games. Oh my god. Yeah. And in Tekken, yep. And I know, the games are $40. Talk about a steal. That's definitely Need for Speed, right? Perfect Smash could also be another kind of game. Theater Party so like Mario Party. Yeah, like Mario Party. Herd of Zombies is COD Zombies. There we go. Assassin's Creed game. Yeah, nothing that looks like Assassin's Creed. Maybe that's supposed to be Wall Street Ninja? You got your Mario tickets. Excellent, Daniel. I rearranged my schedule for tomorrow. And so I'm going to go down to Denver, and Sterling and I are going to go see Mario tomorrow afternoon as well. So, I have to admit the console looks better than the PS5. It looks kind of cool, right? The design on it. There's a game called Wall Street Kid? Is that on console or is that PC? Also, I suddenly have to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. So, we're just gonna hang tight on that one. I'll get some lo-fi music on for you guys, and let's see here. If an ad hadn't played recently, I was gonna play an ad just to kind of get it a little bit early, but it's already played. So, just enjoy some of the lo-fi music, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. There we go. Let's see here. What am I trying to do? Put a pause on the music.
He's fine with
There
it.
we go.
He's fine.
He's fine. Really.
He's fine.
He's fine.
See?
See?
He's fine.
He's fine.
He's
He's
fine.
fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
This is
This
fine.
is fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. Thank you, Sterling. Oh, there's a little fruit fly. That's weird. Straylight!
God, please, no! No!
Hi, Straylight! What's up, bud? What is it? What is it? You were being so good. He was wanting to snuggle when I went to the bathroom, so I was like, well. Oh, I see. Your sister. Can we leave her alone? Let's leave her alone. She's fine. You were perfectly. Yeah, I knew you would. You want to get up on the bed? I think I got your brother here on the chair. You can be up on the bed. You can do it. Good girl. All right, there we go. Kitty! Right? Oh, look at Gandhi. He's using my arms to balance himself at the moment, but He's standing on the armrest. Good boy. All right, Freya's turn. Good girl. Good job. Candy, do you think you can stand on the armrest? Let's turn around. Oh, hang on. All right. Do 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 do. I'm gonna see if I can. Oh, God, we got it on your ear, sir. Good boy. All right, some more for your sister. Good girl, Freya. You got some on your nose there, my bug. Yeah, you can do it. Good boy. All right, we're gonna give the last bits to your sister, okay? Good girl. All right, sir. I got like itty bitty bits that I can. Good job. All right, let me grab a napkin to clean the chair off because you got some squeezy on the chair, bud. Thank you, Straylight. The babies appreciate you. Has he gotten longer? He's just been working on his stretches. As you have seen with him learning how to get closer to ice cubes in the fridge. He's like, it's hard to balance. He's really, that's the one thing is Freya's better. Freya has a better core strength that she balances better on her hind legs. So she's used to balancing on her back legs. Gandy's not. Gandy, I think it's because he's so stretchy. He's not very good with the balancing. So that's part of me wanting for him to like be standing up on his back legs a lot more is for him to develop that strength. So Pando, I've been here. Pando refreshes every time that the screen or the scene changes. So since I was at back soon and then we were over in gaming, then Pando thinks that anyone who chats when we do a screen or a scene change is brand new. Yes, we haven't had a feeding frenzy ASMR in a while, have we? Freya does definitely look like a little meerkat. Because, like, she stays, like, sitting on her haunches and everything. Gandy's trying to sit up on his back legs while standing on his toes. And that's gonna, like, that is a feat to do. That is, like, he's trying to bring it up a notch, like, with not very much experience. Damn, look at all these beautiful people. Arrow. How you doing? How you doing there, friend? There will come a day when he pushes the button and gets knocked in the face by an ice cube. Yeah, that will be a day. I'm waiting to see when he figures out how to do that. I sent so if you guys don't follow Gandy's little TikTok, there's a video got of him, and I ended up posting on his little TikTok that I've encouraged him to get ice cubes down from the water dispenser compartment on the fridge. And I still had to get the ice cubes out first. But I'm like I'm encouraging him by putting the ice cubes in that like little like compartment area, and he has to get the ice cubes down for himself at that point. And yeah, I'm just like, I'm kind of maybe giving him some mixed messages where he'll eventually figure out how to get the ice cubes out on his own. But for now, this is like a good mental puzzle that will help in some mental stimulation. Let's see here. Tick, tock, and then Gandy the Gray. There we go. So let's see here. Let me just, we're going to change our screen capture over here real quick. Let's turn off the capture card. There we go. And then we're going to change the monitor capture to my other screen. There we go. We can enjoy this horrible little experience. Here we go. And there we go. I'll help kind of cut that down. But yeah, so this was what I didn't realize how loud that sound was gonna be. Hang on. I'm sorry for blowing out eardrums. There we go. But yeah, this is what I taught Gandy how to do last night. And so, yeah, he's eventually, I think, gonna figure out like how to get an ice cube out with like not me getting ice cubes out and putting them in that little shelf part of the compartment. Blue Smoke something, yeah, because he's a bit of a mix of things. I was like, well, he's not like fully one thing or another. And so I'm like, yeah, he's a Blue Smoke something. But yeah, this is Gandy's little TikTok if you guys haven't seen it before.
Good afternoon. My name is Russell, and I am a wilderness explorer in Tribe 54, Wet Lodge 12. Are you in need of any assistance today, sir?
No.
Good afternoon.
He was so, and like he was tiny here. He was still like itty bitty. He's bigger than this now.
Wet Lodge 12. Are you in need of any assistance today, sir?
No.
Good.
And let's see. This is a cute one. Look at him. We got Kitten Candy. He was so little. I have to get him a new mouse. I don't know what he did with his other mouse. He somehow always ends up losing his mice. But yeah, this is Gandy at home. Sean, we're watching videos on Gandy's TikTok. I hope I get a video. I hope so too. I feel like he probably won't learn how to do it until like probably a day. I'm hoping it's a day I'm home. But let's see here. He's got like this one. I like this one. It's a good one. Turn that down. There we go. Literally, I just sat there and recorded them doing this. He was trying to kick Freya out and she refused to move. And so but my favorite thing is their tails. Look at their tails here. And then he's trying again. He's trying to get her to move. And eventually he decides, okay, screw it. But my favorite part, look at, oh, of course the play button has to be right over Freya's face. But look at Freya's face. The face of discontent that she has in this. That's one of my favorites. This is also a favorite. This is a good one.
What in the Reese's peanut butter fuck is going on here? Let's rewind. It all starts with this guy.
You guys were coming up real close on a year on when I adopted Earl Grey.
Let's rewind. It all starts with
And then I had a poem down 2 weeks later.
What in the Reese's peanut butter fuck is going on here? Let's rewind. It all starts with this guy. What in the
Sweet babies. Sweet, sweet babies. Freya's like, not amused. Yeah, that's pretty much her with him at all times, is not amused. But yeah, if you guys want to give Gandhi a follow, and whenever I get a video put together, then you guys can hopefully get the notification of that. Oh, here's the day that he fell on the desk.
You okay, sir? What should we do? Should we do?
Yeah, he jumped up to the back of the chair and then just totally flopped and hit the desk and fell to the ground. He's a goof. He's an absolute little goof. There's a caption. Yeah, what was that? What did I say? Just taking advantage of my deductible.
Let's do a stick.
Cause he's
What should we do?
and I have to check. I don't know if his deductible resets at the beginning of the year or if it resets on a year of when we purchased his plan. Because if it's not on the year, then he's already hit his deductible for his first year. Because we did have an emergency room visit for when I was worried he wasn't really eating and he hadn't gone to the bathroom in almost like 24 hours, and I got really worried. And so took him to the emergency vet, which was like an $800 visit, and his deductible is $500. So he hit that real fast in one visit. The what in the peanut butter fuck is going on here? Oh yeah, the captions on that one. I love that one. Yeah.
What in the Reese's peanut butter fuck is going on here? Let's rewind. It all starts with this guy.
And really it did. It all started with Earl Grey.
What is going on here? Let's rewind. It all starts with this guy.
My plan was to have like 2 senior babies, and instead I got a senior baby and a kitten. Halo Top ice cream is wonderful. Yes. Oh my God, Sterling, it is. I haven't gotten it recently, just because I haven't been in the mood for it as much. But that's because I've been in the mood for Ben & Jerry's peanut butter cookie core, which, if you guys don't know what that is, the one sad thing is that I can never find it at the stores. And I think it's just they don't sell it really much anymore. But Ben & Jerry's still makes it. Ben & Jerry's peanut butter. Because it's different than like the peanut butter cup. It's not like the half-baked or anything. Peanut butter cookie. It's not the cookie dough. Peanut butter cookie core ice cream. Yep, that's the one. Oh, supposedly Walmart has it? Okay, I might have to go check Walmart on that, but this is going off of like a store in Denver. But yeah, it's the peanut butter cookie core. And this shit is the most amazing shit ever. And so you're liking the strawberry. Oh, I could see the strawberry being a good one. I think I usually do the lemon. I usually go with their lemon. I like that one. And it's usually like a good, like the one thing I like with Halo Top is it's a refreshing ice cream. It's not heavy, which I really like. There is like a bit of a unique texture and taste to it, but it's still good. It's still good. But this is what I've been craving, is this one. Like, it is like mind-blowing and the best thing on the fucking planet. But I can never find it at the grocery stores. But maybe I need to check Walmart. Maybe that's what I need to do. And so, yeah, like they have, because like what they do, like usually if I'm at the store and they do have one of the cores, it's usually going to be the Boom Chocolata. But even that's kind of like an iffy one, but I'm not a big fan. Like I'm picky when it comes to like chocolate and ice creams because sometimes it's too much chocolate. I know some people are like, there's no such thing as too much chocolate. For me, there is such thing as too much chocolate. And so this is about their ethics in business. And then, yeah, like, here we go. Like half a cup is 320 calories. You know, I mean, for ice cream, that's all pretty average. Definitely very high in sugars, obviously. Not as high in the protein, which is the one thing with the Halo Top, is that the protein in Halo Top is on the higher end of things. So, yeah, that is the one benefit with Halo Top. Halo Top is literally it's the same number of, like, same amount of calories of, like, the whole carton, like the whole pint, as like one serving of a normal dairy ice cream, like Ben and Jerry's. So if you are like one of those people that you're just like, you love being able to go through like a whole pint of ice cream in like one go, and you're just like, oh god, but the calories, like Halo Top is a good option because then you can still do that and you're having a fourth of the calorie intake. But it's okay, but really expensive. I'm gonna try the sugar-free Breyers one and see how it is. Yeah, and see, and the thing is, I'm not as much on like of dairy ice creams. I'm not really into dairy ice creams very much, which is like, and that's why I like the cookie core, because it's, even though it's dairy, I'm like, okay, yeah, I will easily go for this. But if it's anything else, I'm like, meh, I'll pass on it. I'll take a sorbet if anything else over it. And so, yeah, looking at sugar content over things, that's, yeah, that's very fair. There's a sugar-free chocolate syrup or chocolate chips and Admit. Yeah, and see, like, I'm not a huge fan of, like, chocolate chips and ice cream. I've always liked the cookie dough, but I like the cookie dough in it, but I don't like the chocolate chip cookie dough, because there's too many chocolate chips in it and there's not enough cookie dough. And that's why I like the core, is that, like, you have a substantial amount of core in that as well, so. Sean, there is a Ben & Jerry's store back up in town that's nearby, and I've been there, and they don't sell any of the peanut butter cookie core. I was hoping that they would have it, and they don't. I was like, why? There's definitely such thing as too much chocolate. Yeah, and especially if the chocolate is rich, then I'm like, I can only do so much chocolate. The one thing I really like, so out of all of the HelloFresh stuff that, like, I like the recipes and getting those if I am being lazy and I don't want to go to the store, or not even lazy, it's just that I'm like, I just don't have the energy or capacity to try and go to the store to get all my ingredients. They do have a peanut butter chocolate cake that you can heat up, and they're really good. And the only thing, though, is that they're really pricey. And so I've been trying to look around to see about making my own. It's meant to be like, it's kind of like a peanut butter, like a molten peanut butter lava cake, like in chocolate, basically. Peanut butter, like molten peanut butter lava chocolate cake, something like that. Yeah. Either way, it's really good. But yeah, I just like, and I can't find anywhere that like sells those either, even in like a frozen section. So I'm having to like look around at recipes and see if I can find a recipe that's like something easy to make that I can make those, and then I'd be like, oh yes, this is nice, this is good. It's still fun to find that ceiling. It is fun to find that. Definitely such a thing as way too much chocolate, hard agree, but just call me out by name, Sammy. Oh, I could totally do that to you, Starlight. I totally. I was thinking of you, Starlight, though, when I was talking about eating a full pint of ice cream. Because we were talking about it on Sterling's stream, and I remember you made the comment about the fact that, like, you eat a whole pint in one go. And I'm just like, yeah, that stuck with me. Let's see. Okay, used to be a big Briars buyer, but Hudson from Hudsonville, Michigan has a good variety. Oh, okay. I don't know if I'm hardly in the ice cream aisle unless like I'm like trying to actively find that peanut butter cookie core. So I'm hardly in the ice cream aisle to see the different brands of ice cream aside from Briars and Ben & Jerry's and Halo. Mint chocolate chip is your #1 all-time fave ice cream. I'm glad, because that means that you have more availability. When it's like me where I'm like clearly having a favorite that is like not super common, it sucks because it's not in readily available areas at all times. But you want to see if you can find an ice cream maker that's cheap and do that too, or sorbets. Yeah. Yeah, I do, and maybe that's what I need to do. I should get myself some sorbets. Especially as we're getting into summer, like a nice, like a sorbet to enjoy after like a hot summer day. That sounds really good. Strawberry ice cream. Strawberry, you know what? I've never really gone for strawberry ice cream very often, and I think it's just something about, if there's frozen strawberry in it, somehow, like, it makes it unappealing in my brain. I don't know why. I don't know why that is. Speaking of ice cream, there's a brand new donut and ice cream shop right between your apartment and the theater you walked in today to check it out. It looks like you could achieve diabetes in short order in that place. Ooh, that sounds good. You know what also is really good is frozen yogurt. I like frozen yogurt, and whenever I can, I always go, if they have like a key lime sorbet, I go for it. Or if they have like a lemon, like any kind of citrus sorbet, I'm going, or like usually like there's like a sorbet kind of frozen yogurt of sorts. But yeah, I usually go for that, and then get like the crushed graham cracker, and then do like maybe gummy bears or mochi, like the little mochi toppers. And that's the thing too, is like when I do frozen yogurt, I don't put a whole lot of stuff onto my frozen yogurt because I'm just like, I don't want to throw chocolate onto it because I'm not as interested in that one. I'm usually going for something that is almost like mimicking a pie, like a key lime pie or something, with a little bit of chewiness. So like and I like doing the gummy bears, but they get hard really fast because they freeze. So they're hard to chew. But yeah, now I want that. Ooh, Jason would like to know what it's called, Sterling. It's called Yo Nuts. Yo Nuts! Get out. Oh my god. Sterling, we should check that out tomorrow. We should go there and get something from there tomorrow, either before the movie or after the movie. You don't have enough space in the freezer for ice cream, otherwise you would have a pint. Yeah, I do have space if I wanted to, but yeah, ice cream is usually one of the last things on my mind. You love strawberries too. That's fair. Like, I like strawberries as well, but for some odd reason, any kind of fruit that is mashed up into, or it's not even just that. Anytime that there's like a fruit or a food product that is processed into a food item, my brain immediately wonders, was it fresh? And I worry about the freshness of that item because I was not the one who could see it at that point in time when it was put into the process of creating the food item. So in my brain, I'm constantly worrying about, oh, I'm pretty sure that might have been like, it could have been a moldy blueberry or something, and it went in the process, and now I'm eating it. And yeah, for me, it's a trust issue. I have trust issues with that, which is why I don't like getting any kind of dessert treats that are prepared, like tarts or anything, like tarts or anything that has fruit toppers, pre-made, what is it, like pre-made granola and yogurts that have fruit toppers. I don't get those. Cause I just question it. I just question the fruit all the time. Moxie! I have alive. You are alive. And good pull. Good pull on that one. Ooh. Sean, emoji donut place? That sounds really good. Oh, Yonuts will do a donut ice cream sandwich. Oh, I saw somebody posted recently a donut ice cream sandwich, and I was like, that looks really good, but I won't, like, I'd probably take, like, 3 bites and be like, I'm good. That's all I can eat. I can't do any kind of frozen gummy, any gummy candy on frozen stuff. I don't like the fact that it gets hard. Yeah, I can do it, but then I almost, if I'm going to do that, I have to have the expectation that I have to suck on that gummy for a little while to rewarm it. So I can fucking chew it. Otherwise, like, you try and chew it and your jaw just gets really sore because it's not supposed to be that hard. I want it, but I also fear it. Yeah, straight like you and me both. You found a Pillsbury sugar-free brownie and want to try that with some ice cream on top. Ooh, that's a good plan. Oh, you were hoping... Yeah, I was wondering if maybe they did mochi donuts over at Yonuts, but it was not. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. What an entrance. I know, Moxie. That is such an entrance. Moxie wins on the polls. Sean, you're getting tired, so you're going to go to bed. You go to bed. Get some sleep. Get some rest. You need it. I'm glad you were able to help tune in and hang out with us. But get that sleep. Sleep is important. Donut ice cream sandwich? That's an idea. I'm going to make one on Easter. Do it. Do it, Moxie. And so they're doing like the fancy voodoo style donuts with the ice cream. Oh God. See, that would mean I'd only get maybe 2 bites and then I'd be like, okay, I'm good. I don't do the fancy donuts very often either because a lot of times I'm like, it's okay. It's like too much sugar for me. I just do usually like cake donuts or a normal frosted donut. I don't even do a frosted chocolate donut. That, for some odd reason, I don't like the chocolate on a chocolate frosted donut. So I'm very basic with my donuts. You as well, Sean. Have a wonderful Easter. Moxie, you finished Valkyrie Elysium earlier this morning at 7. Oh my God. Good job. I'm glad we can also talk about Kingdom Hearts and, as usual, make fun of it. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts is very easy to make fun of. It is... I think that's part of the bonding experience. It's an insanely average game. It really is. We just bond over the nostalgia and like the weird shit. You don't know if it's you getting older or just that you rarely get much sugar, but anytime you get a lot of sugar on a cheat day, you feel like absolute ass afterwards. I think it's because you don't get much sugar throughout the week. So I think it's like a very heavy, I think the sugar is really heavy on your system. And it's a hard hit. Kingdom Hearts is a meme just by it is. It is. And we all love it for that. I love the filled donuts. Ooh, okay. I will do filled donuts if it's like a lemon or like a jelly filled donut. I will totally go for those. Strawberry jelly or lemon pudding. Yes. Yep. Those, I will do those. But that's about, yeah, I really only do like 4 donuts. 4 types of donuts, and that's about it. It's not bad. It's campy, like 2005 Resident Evil 4. Where's the lie, though? Alrighties. Let's get ourselves back in game. Okay. So, alright, so we spent our time walking around, looking through the store. We found every single game that they're selling. I really want Samurai Ninja, like Wall Street Samurai Ninja, to be a thing. Alright, we need to go to the play place. Oh wait, no, actually, I think we had to go down to the 2nd floor to the dolls. I think we had to go down to dolls. Ow! Guess what? I'ma fight you still. Donald! Thank you. Barely had to scream at you. Buzz is not here, Woody! Alright, there we go. Get all the muns. So there's the action figure toys. So we need to go over to the dolls. Wait, are dolls up on the other? Oh, dolls are up on the top floor. I forgot about that. Yeah. If I remember correctly, we had to go through the dolls. And I thought they were on 2nd floor, but I guess... But then the question is... Did we get to dolls that way last time, or did we get... We got to dolls through... these guys. Through over here. We had to go through here to go up through the corridors. Or through the venting. And that got us into dolls, but then we had to get into play place. But dolls... Okay, let's try this. I ain't got time for you guys. Let's see here. Yeah, there's the vent. All right, so we're in the lower vents. Okay, we made it through there. Making sure that these guys are getting their prostate exams done. It's a very important exam for their health. I don't think Woody expected to be helping out with medical exams for the day, but he is. Let's see. There we go. Get that. Good job. I forgot about Wall Street Ninja. Right? Straight, the filling has to be Bavarian cream or some sort of pudding for you, but like a lot of filled donuts like Bear Claws, depending on where you get them, are full of really crappy frosting. Yeah, it cannot be a crappy frosting. That's why which is funny, like how I just told you guys, I'm like, I generally can't do anything that's like fruits. If it's a jelly, I'm totally fine as long as it's jelly. I think it's because with jelly, I'm like, well, it's getting all mashed together and processed in that way, so it'll be okay. But yeah, other than that, it's like, yep, nope. Cannot do. So I think I need to come up, yeah, I need to come up to here to get to, because I didn't come up this way last time. I went through the lower entrance. Thank you, Donald. Just go ahead and take them out with my with the fancy dancy shield. All right, got it. Woody's just standing there like, okay. Alrighties, then down this way. Alright, that just took us back down here. Okay, that was just like, that did nothing else. That's fair. Alright, so we are supposed to go up through this one. Then. And then we've got all the lasers over here. Woody just got destroyed. Just took a full beating of laser. He's probably used to it because of Buzz. Let's admit it, he's used to getting beat up by Buzz. There we go. Good for that. We got one more down here. All right. Down we go. Excellent. Let's get ourselves a save here. Yes. I remember in the early 2000s when Kingdom Hearts wasn't a meme by itself, when it was unironically cool and unique, but now it's just Kingdom Hearts. Exactly, the best way to describe it is that it's Kingdom Hearts itself. It really has. You're not wrong. After Kingdom Hearts 2, the sky was the limit to how amazing Kingdom Hearts could be. And then this is what... yeah. Aww. Thank you, Moxie, for checking in on Chase. Wow, no response from the cat. Rude. Have a snack then. Thank you for feeding Chase. Woody getting destroyed? I call that Friday night. You know, that's what he's doing after Andy got older and started partying. We all know that's what was going on. Okay, I never figured out what was down this way. Let's find out. Oh, just took us back down here. Okay. Cool. That, sure helped. Okay, so we're back to babies and toddlers.
Back off.
Wow. We should have done it on that guy. Oh, look at that. That giant little lion. Oh. All right. Woody's just walking like it's no, just walking around like meh.
This town ain't big enough.
There we go. That was a way to take that one out. All right. Got our little lion over here that's been taken over. In the same exact manner as Buzz. Buzz should have learned his lesson, but did he? No. That's why you don't doubt yourself. You'll get taken over by Heartless and turned into a puppet. Oh, that did nothing. There we go. There we go. Also, look at this Barbie display. Look at those dresses. That's cool. Oh, technically, Julia display. That's right. It's not Barbie. It's Julia. Let's see here. So I think we had to go through what was considered a quote-unquote dark corridor. Up around in here. Let's see. Alright, we can't run up that wall. But yeah, I thought we had to go through here. Wow, look at this. We got a whole collection in here. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Let's use the blaster game. They won't know what hit them. Whatsoever. Look at that! Ow! Piggy! Piggy, why are you being so rude? Oh, that's not even Piggy, that's a kitty! Baby! Baby, why? Why? Oh, that's a puppers. Let's see. Alright, grab these. Where was that? I thought we had to go through here to get to wherever that place is. I was not paying attention when Sarge told us where to go. Oh, we could actually get in here without doing what I did. Oh, okay. Eh. Let's see. Whoa! That was different. Oh, hey. Get that. Oh, look how big Julia is. She's huge. Julia, girl. Unless they're supposed to be like the my-size Barbies, my-size Julias. Learn your lesson, Buzz. Exactly. Buzz should learn his lesson. He should know better. Imagine the things the toys must have seen as Andy was growing up in his bedroom during alone time. Now the question is, are the toys, like the toys seem to have an awareness of what, like, growing up is. So there's the question of, do they already understand maturity and what that entails? Or were they, like, are they going to be caught off guard? I feel like they already understand, so they're just kind of like, well, we're at that point in life now. Let's just hope good decisions are made. Canon broken. Barbie is in the Toy Story movie. She is. She is after the first one. They did try and get Barbie in the first Toy Story. But because they were still so small, Mattel was like, yeah, no, you need to pay us this exorbitant amount. And they couldn't afford that. And so they instead did Bo Peep. Bo Peep was originally supposed to be Barbie. But they did Bo Peep's design instead. And then when Toy Story came out and it was really big and successful, then when they were working on getting Toy Story 2 together, I'm not sure if they went to Mattel that time or if it was Mattel being like, hey, like, we should totally, like, be in your movie. Like, this is in our alley and we could totally sell products with Barbie. But that's why we get Barbie in the second one, is because they were more well known at that point. But yeah. And so the one thing too is in the first Toy Story, and Rex is talking about how he's from Mattel, and then he goes on this thing and he's like, well, actually I'm not really. And he goes into this whole thing about how it was bought out and all these things. That was them taking a jab at Mattel for not letting them be able to have Barbie. Why does this game insist on giving Sora firearms? Good question. Sora is the exemplary example of why we need gun control laws. Watching Kingdom Hearts 4 be a third-person shooter Gears of War clone? Oh my god, yeah. Sora gets his own tall vampire Barbie. Oh! Were we getting some lore there? I mean, Bo Peep and Woody are implied to have they are implied to have a relationship. It's meant to be a mature adult relationship. And so I would assume that they know what's going on, but it's still the fact that they're probably like, we didn't ask to be part of this experience and to potentially be stuck watching it or hearing it. All right, so maybe I'm not supposed to actually, maybe I thought I had to go through here to get to wherever I'm supposed to go. But maybe I was just supposed to go down to the play area and get away in that way. Let's go try it. I thought they had said something about having to go up here, but... Alright, let's go to Play Place. I just hope we get Kingdom Hearts 4 this century. That would be nice, getting it, like, in a timely manner. Donald! 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 Get your ass out of this! Donald! 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 Where the fuck are you at, Donald? Where did you go? There you are. Donald! Donald! Thank God. I had to run away from the battle because I didn't know what the fuck you were doing. You take care of Goofy. You're getting too caught up in trying to be, like, a melee. Get out of that, Donald. You're not a melee. Donald! 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 What the fuck are you doing, Donald? Donald! Are you... Donald! Donald! There is literally nothing happening! Jesus. Donald.
Thanks.
Thank God. My God, Donald. Part of me feels like we need to have a counter that's how many times do I scream at Donald? But we wouldn't be able to keep up with it. Sterling! I gotta watch this. I have to listen to myself, like, screaming at Donald! Donald! Where the fuck are you at, Donald? Donald! 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 Where the fuck are you at, Donald? Oh my God, I'm so aggressive. To be frank, they can close their eyes when Andy does stuff. I'm sure Andy won't notice as he'd be rather preoccupied. Oh, definitely. Go shower. Go get a shower. Did you just become Vanitas? Yes? I think. Alright.
Look!
Oh yeah, we are supposed to run over here. Okay.
That must be the window Sarge mentioned.
There we go. Oh, look at that! They threw in the A13 Easter egg. I don't think I ever noticed that before. Or the A113. Hang on. Counter shield. Take this.
Here we go.
We're just gonna go straight into the finisher on that one because we've got kind of just like the whole collection of them anyways, so might as well. Daniel! Oh my God! We need that to play when we eventually get to Woody and we have like the whole little cutscene that's gonna happen of reuniting with Buzz. Oh wait, no, yeah, when we get to finding Buzz and reuniting back with him, and then essentially what he's gonna be like, oh, it's good to have you back. We need that song to play. We're just gonna insinuate that there is a sexual relationship between Buzz and Woody as well, because who's to say? Maybe there's a polyamorous thing going on. Who knows? Probably not as much with how they've kind of, like, in canon written things, because Buzz is supposed to have a thing with Jessie. Okay, that kind of got me. That kind of got me. Good job, Straylight. Also, Donald! Donald, where the fuck are you at? Jesus! There you are. Donald! Donald!
Thank you.
Thank you. For once you actually did what you were supposed to do in a timely manner. I'm not doing any more random draws. Fuck that. You were pretty good at, like, you did get a pretty decently successful baby jump out of me, though. Catching me off guard with that scream.
Turn down for what?
Oh, there we go.
Turn down for what?
Alright, Donald's doing better. There we go. I think we got them all situated now. I thought I heard a cat, maybe somewhere. Oh, no, I want to get out. Oh, there we go. Left button. We got olive oil. Good job. Is there anything over on that side? No. I think I already got this chest over here. I did. Alright, there we go. Look at this! We're in the kid corral. The perfect place to put children. Just kind of treat them like they're farm animals. Anything else? Let's see here. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not missing maybe a chest or something. Alright, we're good there.
The entrance was blocked by blocks?
Well, of course.
Can you use the gigas to move them?
Yeah?
Maybe. I'll try.
I would assume so. Why else would it be there? Thank you so much for the follow, Neri. Oh, look at you two. You guys been good? You thought it was a moment to capture? It was. I would agree it was. Buns! Oh my god, I would be disappointed if there wasn't. Also, hi. How are you doing there, Buns? Donald's like, nope, I'm out. I got appointments. I got appointments to go to. You scared yourself. I don't doubt that one bit, Straylight. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry that it scared you. Wow, talk about fucking fancy for moving all of that out of the way. That was different. Okay. Oh, there we go.
How are we gonna reach that?
Good question, Sora.
Well, there are some more blocks here.
We're gonna move more blocks. Just, you know, keeping on up. That Gigas was staying up in the air for quite a while. Sterling!
Extra noses pounces on you. Ooh, you're so
okay.
Big
on the focus here.
Noses with Mickey like you told baby till they hee. Unzip your baggy is panto, baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my little baby tail for your bulgy. Kisses and lickings your neck. I hope daddy like you, suzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got
it.
Itch. You
Good
think
job,
you
us.
can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my
Wait,
lips.
can I tell them?
Gotta hit him with this furry shit. You don't see it coming.
Alright, we're getting out of that. That's gonna be really annoying otherwise. Thank you, Sterling. Let's see here. What's up on these blocks? Anything? Nothing. Okay. I'm just like, I feel like these would have possibly chests hiding out on top of them. None there.
Okay, this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so here we fucking Right. Extreme noses pounces
Oh my
on you.
God.
Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help
Busted.
but across the floor. Noses in Mickey like you told Damer till they
We get a purposeful pull, and then Daniel gets a random pull of the same song. I love it.
See me like my little baby tail for your bulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy like you, suzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7
Sora,
inches
we're trying
long.
not to
Ooh,
parkour
please
like
adopt
that.
me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this
So
fake
nice we
shit.
get it twice. Exactly. So nice we get it twice. Thank you, Daniel. Alright, let's see. What we got around up in here? Can we run up on that part? No. That's fine. Oh, this is like a fancy Gigas that I'm finding. Okay. And then this is just a normal toy. Okay. These are just like regular kid toys. But I'm running around trying to look for potentially any chests that could be hanging out. Let's see. Oh yeah, like there's a chest up there. So, let's see, are there any? There's another Gigas. Can we get up on this pole? Ooh. Sora, you gonna take up pole work? Is it gonna work? Or is it, we have to, maybe we can only go down it. I think we can only go down it. Okay, we have to go up there on a different route. Probably up this way? It looks like this way. Oh, yeah, okay. Get the lasers. Yeah, see, like, the kids' toys end up turning into a thing. Do-do-do. Take you out. What were you doing down there, Woody? Round 'em out. Okay, can I get out of the ball pit? How do I get out of the ball pit? Alright. I wanted to go back to my Gigas.
2319! We have
A
a 2319!
2319! Thank you, Daniel. Oh, there. That's where I can get out. Okay. Let's see here. We're gonna go this way. I'm gonna go get my Gigas back. Alright, and up we go. Back up. Oh, too far. Up. Almost there. There we go. Oh, you know what? He wasn't a special one. He was just a blue one. He just looked green in the lighting. Ah, okay. That's fair. Alright, let's... Gonna get back to the ball pit here. I guess I have to go around the other way. I was hoping I would have been able to go the other way, but nope. We have to go this way. Can I get in here? I can't! Oh. I have a thought. Because I think we still have, yeah. And then can I... Nope, they disappear as soon as I run out from there. Okay. That's fair then. We had to fight them just like this. Okay. We can handle that, I guess. Turn you around, dude. There we go. Excellent. Prostate exam came back negative. That's a good sign. Oh, look. There we go. Is there like... How can I... That's probably something else. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's for like spinning yourself around on. I bet that's what it is. All right, get back in here now. I'm low-key kind of hungry. Arrow, have you had anything for dinner yet? Or are you, like, have you eaten and you're still kind of hungry? Look at us being all fancy. We're so fancy. No, yeah, you need to get some food. Figure out some food. You're still somehow awake and I'm back with a mixed drink. Sean! You were gonna go off to bed and instead you come back with a mixed drink. Oh my god, Sean. Well, welcome back. Oh, look at all of this. I think I did see... Is there a Gigas that I can use? Can I use this Gigas in this area? I can! That is such overkill. You Using the cannons like that, that is such overkill. Oh my god. There we go. Well, then I could have used my other Gigas, I think. I didn't realize I could knock those down. Oh, there's a chest up there. Okay, good to know. Alright. Mag assemble! At almost 12? Oh my gosh. Arrow, yeah. You should get some food. You should get some food. Although I'm not one to talk because I need to figure out some kind of dinner later as well. Oh wow! It's not like this cactar is
Yep, and it's our way up to the dark corridor.
It's a little after 10, and you're still awake around this point and waiting for your laundry to finally finish in the dryer. That's fair, that's fair. But you're back with a rum and coke. Well, you're just having a nightcap, then. Right? That's essentially what it is, you're just having a nightcap. Big Red, how you doing? How you doing tonight? You also have a laundry basket of spring shirts and shorts waiting to be put in the drawers. You can do that tomorrow. Am I stuck? I'm apparently stuck. Okay. Can never go wrong. You really can't. A rum and coke's not too bad. I should really just get stuff so I can make myself my own little vodka cranberries. That's what I need to do. For a second, I thought it looked like Togemon. Oh my god, you're right. It does look like Togemon. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Where did... I'm trying to find that one spot we were just at, because there was a... Here we go. It's like there was a chest up over here. Found it. A Buster Ring. Excellent. Let's see here. And I think my Gigas... Did I leave my other Gigas over here? Maybe it was up over here. Yeah, because I didn't realize that my Gigas could blast through... blast through these. Just go with the blasters. There we go. Just clear them out entirely, because why not? If I can, I might as well. There we go. And... Alright, I think I got them all cleared out at this point. So... Alright. Double checking, make sure I'm not gonna miss perhaps a hidden chest. Because this is the kind of stuff that they'll do. They'll hide them away in these like little corners at times. They'll just be like, ah, yes, you missed it because you were too eager. Alright, I think we're good. Moxie's all clean. Good job, Moxie! Look at that. We made it. Let's save. Oh yeah, there's a Moogle up here. There's a Moogle shop up here. That means some shit's gonna go down, man. After having a G-Days and Coke, with your dinner at your house. Nice, yeah. Jimmy Dean, right? Is that, did I get the right brand? No, Jimmy Dean, what, maybe, Anyways, obviously. You're late, but you're here. You are. You're late, but you are here. We've just been hanging out, playing some more Kingdom Hearts. I thought we would have gotten through the rest of Toy Box World sooner, but we still had a lot more going on, so. Oh, here's a kitty under the bed. So, but we'll have it finished up tonight. That'll be good. We'll have Toy Box World taken care of tonight. Precisely, you plan on doing that tomorrow and you're planning on grabbing eggs tomorrow morning. Oh, yum. You've been watching your best friend stream before bed. Yeah! Very nice. Let me make your to buy list. 1, vodka. 2, cranberries list done. I need cranberry juice. I'm not gonna go straight vodka with just cranberries tossed in. Oh, I'm good though. I'm doing really good. I wasn't sure if I was gonna... Jack Daniels! Thank you, Moxie. I don't know why I was like, Jimmy Dean. And I was like, wait a second. I think that's a meat brand. Like a frozen meats brand. But, I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream tonight because I got randomly really sleepy earlier today. And, then ended up taking a small nap and then I took a shower and I was feeling good after that, so we're here now. Yeah, it's straight like Jimmy Dean is sausage. That's what I was like, wait a second, Jimmy Dean is something that's not alcohol, but I don't remember, but it is sausage. Jack Daniels, that's what I was thinking. That was, okay, Jack Daniels was the thing, yeah. Or, yeah, like, Moxie got it, but yeah. Yes, Jimmy Dean's and Coca-Cola, I call that breakfast, right? JD is Jensen Dean. You said Jimmy and not gonna lie, my first thought was Jimmy Crackhorn. Sammy, when I say JD's, I'm mostly, that's what I know you meant, but my brain could not remember Jack Daniels to save my life. Because since you were having rum and Coke, I'm like, okay, it's one of the alcohols, so it's JD's and alcohol. And I came up with Jimmy Dean. We're all good. It's fine. If you ever feel brave, try a 4 Horsemen shot. Jack Daniels, Johnny Walker, Jim Beam, and Jose Cuervo. Yep. I'll do that when I'm feeling brave.
Here goes.
Jack Daniels could be used. They could. They very well could. For yourself, you'd modify the recipe. Okay. Oh, look at this.
Buzz!
Of course. Buzz is just floating inanimmately.
Xehanort.
What do you want with my friend?
Look, such tremendous darkness. All
Because he doubts
was ripped
himself.
away from the boy who cares about him most.
Does that mean we'll all be like Buzz?
Don't fall into that, Woody.
If we
Don't fall into it.
find Andy?
Wrong. Distance doesn't matter. Andy's part of their hearts, just like my friends are part
That's
of
why
mine.
they made sure that we saw Andy's name on Buzz's foot
Can't
very
rip
clearly.
that apart.
Yep. They're focusing in on his foot, and then they're also gonna pattern recognition, observation.
Your friends are your power?
Buzz let the sadness of the swamp get to him.
But if the light of friendship is a form
People were in his swamp.
the darkness of being alone is a power even greater. Darkness is the heart's true nature.
Whatever you're talking about, I don't care. Put Buzz back the way he was, then get lost.
No, Woody.
Yeah, I am a toy. And a friend. My guess is no one's ever loved you before.
Yeah, don't fuck with Woody, you guys.
You know nothing about hearts and love.
There are hearts all around us, trying to connect. Your loneliness only made Woody and Buzz's connection stronger. That's the heart's true nature, to never ever let go. Wherever they are.
You know what? The other thing could be that
Andy
Woody is just like, I want my Bo Peep back.
Yeah. You can't keep us from Andy. We're going home no matter what. And
Okay, but the music right now,
Xehanort,
the music
you
is
were
good.
So caught up in finding the shadows. You forgot about the light that cast them.
Look at that. We saved Buzz that easily.
Woody, now!
Giddy up, partner. We gotta get this wagon train a moving.
What a fucking line.
Woody. Wait, how did I get here?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe somebody switched you into dark and stormy mode.
But I don't have a...
Did they? They did.
Thank you.
And they were roommates.
Good to have you back, Buzz.
Hold him much longer.
Don't give up, guys!
See, like, this is where, like, okay, as an ace person, I'm all for, like, trying to maintain platonic, like, close relationships and things, but it's stuff like this that I'm just like, They could have an alternate. Because also, as an ace, I'm also thinking, okay, well, let's not just make everything straight monogamous, because not everything is straight monogamous. And these toys exist for so long, they have to get bored. So they have to get clever. How kinky do you think they get with themselves? Is the other question. Sometimes platonic relationships can come off gay. True. Very true. Oh my god. They were roommates. Definitely some action with Woody's full strip. You know they're taking full advantage of Buzz's wings, too. Woody is the main man. Yes, Woody is our main... Wait. Sorry, shadows are from the Persona franchise. In your game, they're called Heartless. Assuming they have those kind of feelings. I mean, like, given the fact that in, like, the first, or let's see, is it the first one or is it in the second one? But, like, they obviously show that there are feelings between Woody and Bo Peep. So those do exist. They also do the same thing with Buzz and Jessie. So I would say that would be it would be canon that they would be and we did also just mention that, like, they obviously have the maturity of a sexual relationship amongst each other. So, I mean, just because they don't have genitals, Stray Light, they can still have fun. It's not about orgasms all the time. There are so many jokes in here that I can't make because I don't want to be banned. Are you worried about an auto mod ban or like one of us ban? So like it's all kink. Yeah, it's all kink. I think the only joke that you'll get banned is being completely non-jokingly inappropriate towards Sammy. Everything else is, for the most part, yeah. Unless it's something that is clearly very ignorant to a point that I'm like, no. So they took the scene out of Toy Story 2 where Woody takes his pull string and uses it on the airplane to escape, and they put the same scene here. They did. They did. Sterling! This is a good Christian chat. Cap says stop that. Totally holy chat. Hang on, I missed a couple things up above. Let's see here. Oh, okay. If you only want to do Jim, Jack, and Johnny, that's a 3 wise men shot. Okay, good to know. And Moxie, your 4 horsemen shot is 3 flavors of energy drink plus Mountain Dew. I call it my super soldier serum. My friends and I only did it once and we didn't sleep for 30. Holy shit, Moxie. I'd be worried about your heart. Don't fall into that, Woody. Oh my god. How the hell does Haley Joel Osment makes his voice sound so goddamn young? Focus on the feet. Did Quentin Tarantino direct this cutscene? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I was seeing all of that with Barbie where everyone was like, the focus on the feet. With the new Barbie trailer, in case you guys missed that Barbie came out with a new trailer earlier this week. Mildly disappointed nobody got my never-ending story reference. Where was that? Oh, that's a never-ending story reference. Oh my god, I totally missed it, Straylight. I was going for a Shrek reference. Here's one you can say, however, pull the string on the Sheriff Woody doll, and it says, let's see here. Wait. I'm like looking, okay, I have a setup for everyone to make jokes on this line. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Sean. You're setting it up. Okay, so Sean's got this thing. Okay, so Sean's got it where we pull Woody's string and it's, what does he say? So everyone, if you haven't yet, put in a line of what Woody's gonna say. Woody, don't know Buzz is getting hot off the body shot doing something unholy. Oh my god.
Okay, no, this is really
Straight light.
I'm already here, so...
This is the 3rd time we pulled this one. That's a good, well, 2 pulls in 1 person.
Extreme noses, pounces
Oh
on
my
you.
god.
Ooh, you're so warm. Ooh, couldn't help but notice
It's
your
Good
boat
Friday,
from
y'all.
across the
Show some
floor.
decorum.
Noses, you're
Unbelievable.
naked,
If anyone is gonna be banned, Sean, it'll be me and it hasn't happened yet. Alright, I have a set. Okay, so that's the setup. So when I make the joke about the set, alright, I'm pretty sure Greta Gerwig focuses on Barbie's feet as commentary about guys like Clinton. Probably. Oh my god.
Please adopt me. Pause on your butt as I lick my lips.
Alright, that funniest line gets 1,000 points. My poll is what I want him to say. Oh my fucking god. It would be this one. I'm going to get sprayed again. So Stray Lights is my poll. So it was Stray Lights' random song, and it was that one that just... Oh my god. Good friend of mine was Ite. Oh my god. Yeah, yours is that song. Oh my god, that coming bus. I wish I knew how to quit you. We need a Woody voice modulator. Brokeback reference for anyone? No. That's a Brokeback reference? Oh, I totally know how that's working now. Gotcha. Andy's mom is going to throw Woody on the roof after that. He's going into the donation pile. You might have one. Tell me about the rabbits. What's the difference between Woody and a Catholic priest? Children play with him, while with the priests play with children. You're gonna work on you do it. Work on your Woody impression. Oh, I can't wait for this one. Yeah, send some samples over on the Discord, Boxy. I need an old priest and a young priest. Oh, God. One goes limp when a kid walks in. God. Oh, fuck. Arrow, no. Oh my god. I'm spraying you on that one, Arrow. Oh god. I've been laughing so hard. I'm like overheating. I played Cards Against Humanity too much, so I know part of me will go to hell. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, I need to set my thermostat to like turn on the AC a bit. Oh god. You almost killed some Anthony. Almost is the operating word here. Alrighty, I'll be your conductor to hell. I am be collecting your tickets in a bit. You, my friend, get 1,000 points. Arrow would like somebody to clip this. So if someone can do that for Arrow. Daniel. Oh, God. Say, and I are already having a whiskey tasting night once a month. He's actually a decent guy. Straylight is. Straylight. Oh, God. Okay. But Sean is working on it for you, Arrow. Okay. Okay. Let's get... Okay, I gotta continue.
So, even empty puppets can be given strong hearts. I am going to have to remember that.
Remember this. We'll always be connected. No matter what. And that...
I don't know why, but when that sound came through with him doing the pan zoom on them, that was a bull. I'm crying. She be dead, Jim. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys have me wheezing right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am so glad I didn't wear makeup tonight. I can just... We'll get back to makeup wearing eventually. We're waiting on the eczema to clear up still. Which is getting there. Eczema's getting cleared up. It's feeling better. So, rest in peace, some Anthony. I got the punchline, but not the build-up. Okay. Wait, is that? Yeah, the VOD's gonna be available afterwards. The one thing I am gonna have to do, and we'll probably be fine for that whole that whole bit, because I don't have any of the game playing in the background. The one thing, because Kingdom Hearts is like so heavily copyright in like the music aspect, that my audio will get muted randomly while we're just like actually playing. So I always have to go and submit and be like, yes, I am using this audio correctly. I do have permission, because I'm not just streaming the music to have the music play. We're actually playing it whenever I get muted in those parts. And then they go through easily, because it's like, okay, yeah, like Kingdom Hearts does have the little disclaimer at the beginning that says that if you are going to stream this, you're welcome to, but you just can't be sitting there and letting the music play for the purpose of just listening to the music. And that was their biggest concern with Square Enix. So we're totally fine on that part. but because people will do stuff like that, obviously, it's one of those ones that flags really fast. So I just go through and every single muted instance that I have, I go through and I say, this one's correct, like this is being used in fair use, this is in fair use, this is in fair use, and I submit it all, and it all ends up getting approved anyways. So yeah, you'll be able to highlight afterwards if need be. The one thing I have to do is cut out the porn. Oh my god. The mouse will come to break her kneecaps. It's not even the mouse. It's Square Enix. A whole different company. But yeah, you can't put it past Mickey either. He named himself King after all. He's also the drug dealer. He'll hook you up. Oh my god. Please tell me this will either be downloaded for your iPad. So what I need to start doing, I saw this actually really great tip somebody did. That if you do have your VODs, but you actually want the VODs to last longer than like the 2 weeks, or in this case, since I have slobs, it can last up to 4 weeks. If you want your VODs to stay on your channel for long term, then what you do is you highlight the entire VOD. Just do a full highlight of the entire stream. And then you save it and name it however you want. But then it's just like a highlight, but it's the whole stream. And so I need to go through. I did it with one of my VODs, and I need to go through and do it with the other ones. But then that way I have like the full archive of everything, and I'm not having to do a download and like trying to move it over to YouTube or something. We can just keep it here all on stream. So I will have to do that. So Tetsuya Nomura will come knocking on her door with a Buster Sword. You know what's gonna happen is he does that, and then Candy will just go after him. Yeah, the mouse and like Square Enix, they're about the same. And you know what? I'm not gonna blame them with it is like their property, essentially. Like the game is their property. The characters from Disney is Disney property. We already know that these companies are very profit hungry. So they are very strict on their guidelines, but the fact that Square Enix is aware that streaming does actually help them because it makes people want to play their games. So so the fact that they do allow streaming is very beneficial. Either Square or Mickey is going to be writing a cease and desist after. It's all speculation. We're just speculating on characters. Don't spray stuff out of your nose, Samanthony. I didn't. It's fine. Do you know why it's called a buster sword? It's for busting knees of people who breach copyright. There we go. Yeah, just make the whole thing a highlight. And yeah, new expert yours to YouTube. Yeah, I just don't worry about that just because I'm like, well, then I don't have to like do an extra step. So, but I think I could then still export later on if I wanted to. So that would be an option. Wait, can viewers do that for VODs or is it just the person streaming? You know what? I think it's just the person streaming who can do highlights. I don't think viewers can do the highlights. Now that I think about it. Is Sammy still laughing over the Woody and Priest? I'm still laughing because I've been laughing. Yes. Sterling is. Did we break you, Sterling? Are you broken on your floor? Do I have to be worried when I come down tomorrow that you'll be broken on the floor? The difference between Woody and a priest is that Woody can't get a priest when a kid comes in, but a priest can get a Woody. Oh, God. Oh, God. Straylight wants you to share with the class. Okay, real talk. I think we can make a highlight reel for Sammy based on the clips. Oh, yeah, we totally can. Just make that my trailer channel? Oh, God. Just, like, have, like, the start of it and be like, this is why we're a mature 18 plus. If you are not mature 18 plus, please don't join because we don't want to be the ones responsible for if something goes wrong because you're a minor. Yeah. Yep. What? Dark humor joke per stream. Oh my God. Okay.
Something you'll never understand, because you're hollower than any toy.
But now I know a heart can be placed in the vessel of our choosing. For
yes, in or it's like, this still wasn't a loss.
Gift to play with.
Wait!
Find the heart's joint to yours.
Oh, wait! He's totally, he wants to help us. He told us to find the heart's joined to ours. He wants to help us. He's trying to be all sneaky and be like, I'm evil, but really he wants to help us. What the hell? What the fuck is this? I forgot about this too. What is this? Defeat the giant heartless in this weird little Toyland world. Where did it go? There it is. Oh wait, you know what? I wonder if I have to like run up onto like onto something. How are they? Oh, there they are. I'm like, how are they jumping up there? Straylight, you did it! You pulled corpse! You finally pulled corpse in like, what, weeks? Yes, I win forever! You do! Oh, wait, we needed to get, okay, there we go. Wait, who pulled that? I didn't see the alert. We got ourselves some Naruto. And a bigger win than the Oscar ship. It was you, Daniel? Nice. That's a good pull, too. All right. Rocket Ruckus! There we go. We're not hitting it very well, are we? Alright, can we get it? There we go. Haha! There we go. Jump, 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 Sora, jump! Oh, darn it. Oh man, the AC feels so nice right now. Between laughing so much and having some seltzers tonight, I am very warm. Good job, Woody. You keep at it. Keep punching, man. Run for your lives! Hey, Donald, where the fuck you at? Donald! Thank you. Oh, do I have to do fucking air stepping? No. Okay. There we go, Goof. Let's get him with a bombardment attack. All right, we got 3 more rounds on the health of this thing, or the hit points, I guess. All right, we're on 2 rounds left. All right, let's do a finisher on this. I'm not even sure where it's at. There we go. Alright, it's in a tornado. Ow! How the fuck am I supposed to deal with this? Donald! Donald, where are you at? Donald! 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 I'm not even close, huh? Wait, what are you trying to do? What are you doing? Okay. I need another thingy. I need like another toy that can... I mean, I guess I could use magic. Ooh, Donald's Meteor. Let's use Donald's Meteor. That'll help a bit. I hope. It did nothing. That did jack shit. Ow! Alright, is it gonna like kind of get close to landing soon? There we go. All right, we got one more round left on this thing. Donald! Where are you at, Donald? Donald! Where the fuck did you go? I see Goofy. And I see Woody and Buzz, but Donald, there you are. Donald. Donald. Thank you. I'm glad you were chasing me down because I was getting worried there. I need bouncy things. I need these little bouncy things. Oh, wait. There we go. All right. We did it! Look at us. Look at us. We did good. We did very good. Oh, hello, sir. You bringing me a pipe cleaner? You need to bring it closer. You can't drop it that far away. You got to bring it closer. Can you bring it closer to Mama? Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Straylight. Oh, wait. Hang on. What was this? What was this that I missed? Okay, real talk, but I think we can make a real... You guys should totally try and, like, help with a highlight reel. Excuse me, this is mature. No, lady. I don't think any of this can be considered mature. You were telling Leah looks at earlier in regards to doing charity streams, she was worried about people cursing, and I'm like, oh, no worries. We may raise money to help children, but our streams are not for children. It's so true. Yeah, like, Sterling's probably the most mature, or not the most mature. Sterling's probably the most PG out of so far every one of us who's done charity streams. For Cat for Kids, he's the most, like, PG-13 friendly, even though his stream is even set for mature. And, yeah, we do not advise that our kids who are within our program or applying to our program to watch our streams just for the sake of, they don't need to listen to what we say. They just need to know we're raising money for them and their families. I'm hollower than Woody hollower than the Woody that Sora had earlier in this fight. And this is 18 plus, definitely, but not mature. I'd like to thank the Academy for your win. Yes, you should. Also, Sean, I'm not going to read your comments since you asked Daniel to delete it. But that phrasing, oh my god. A bigger win than Hamilton at the 2016 Tony Awards. And a bigger win than the Oscar slap. It was me. Oh my god. I'm gonna start telling dark humor jokes for donations. All proceeds go to Cat for Kids. The higher the donor, the darker the joke gets. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. It all goes to help the children. Ruckus, I'm not even doing much. She's so warm, she's so hot. Oh my god. You guys, yeah. Oh man, Donald will always be around doing everything except heal you. I know. And like Daniel will say, you can build Donald to be better than what he does by default. But I'm just like, I'm not putting in that effort on Donald. I'm just gonna scream at him. Sterling, just wait for your next stream. Oh my god. Chat messages with threatening auras. Alrighties. And then Arrow, you were gonna be right back. And the one reason why Daniel deleted my one message was because I asked him to, because it kind of, yeah, that's fair. That's fine. I was commenting about Arrow's message to Sterling. Okay, yeah. Wait till oh my god, wait till you stream Starlight. Oh my god. Thank you, sir. You brought your pipe cleaner to me. Good boy. Whoa. There you go. That little fluffy butt. Oh my gosh. We're more childish than any of the children we raise money for. Sterling, I have created your new tagline. Or they can learn new words. A lot of my stuff is sort of like Tosh.0, but funnier. And yeah, the one comment I made was a little much, but you get what I mean. Yeah, I totally get what you mean there. And Jedi, late night shout out to 13 Cosplay. Jedi! How you doing? How you hanging out there? We've been having a night. We're hopefully gonna finish up Toy Box World, Toy Box Land. I don't know what we want to call it here in the game, but I've been kind of just dying from laughter for over half an hour now. My cheeks are starting to hurt as well. Good pull, Straylight. There you go. Are you bugging your sister, sir? She was just laying there, guaranteed. Yeah. Can you leave her alone, please? Yeah. You want up in my lap? Candy's just like, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. It's not hard to be funnier than... That's fair. It's not that much harder to be funnier than Tosh. But good night, I hope. It has been. It has been a good night. At this rate, I don't know if we're going to. I think we're almost done. I think we're almost done with this world. I just have to, like, continue. Laughter is always good. It is. Laughter is good. I've only laughed so hard that my stomach started to hurt, and that was my sister told a joke one time, and I laughed so hard that my stomach hurt, and it's been the only time I've had that happen. Most other times I laugh so hard my face hurts. But yeah. It's the only yell one that's okay. Yeah, it's the only yell one you're fine with, Straylight, huh? It's holding back innuendo about cheeks hurting. Oh my. Precisely. And they were roommates. Okay. Okay, let's go through this part.
So Xehanort got away again.
Again? You know, it's also kind of like a big chicken.
I'm sorry.
What?
You, Donald.
I wanted to get you back to the real world.
It does seem that we're trapped here.
We'll never get home.
Yeah, stuck like pigs.
Our position appears fixed.
Oh no!
Oh no!
A shame we'll have to stay a little longer with our new best friends.
And we're gonna leave probably after this.
We're not quite ready to say so long.
You guys.
I'm sorry that I was being so stubborn. Please forgive me.
Hey, you were just looking out for your friends. No biggie.
Yeah, somebody's got to be the sensible one. Huh? Especially since Woody's always getting in trouble.
Gosh, that sounds a little like Sora, don't it?
Woody's always getting in trouble, eh? What is Woody doing? What is he doing to get in trouble? The only times you laugh until your face hurts is when you're on the Cat for Kids crew. Oh my god, Straylight, that is so not wrong. Usually it's a lot of times it's when you're hanging around the C4K crew, which if you guys didn't know, that's the shorthand for Cat for Kids. But if you're hanging around us after hours and everyone's been having drinks, oh god. Yeah, if you guys ever get a chance to hang around us, like, yeah. My goal on this stream is to make Sammy happy cry. I did it once after the Grey, but I want to do it again. Oh my god, yeah. Oh. Have a good night, everyone. Oh, thanks so much for popping in, Jedi. I'm so glad you were able to do that. It was great seeing you. We'll be back on again. We'll be on Sunday afternoon, morning, afternoon-ish. And I'm gonna do some beating. I'm in a hankering for some beating, so we're gonna make. I think we're gonna beat up Yoshi, and so beat up Yoshi. Sounds like we're going to go for a fight again. But yeah, we're gonna beat Yoshi. We'll see if I get Yoshi done in one stream or if it ends up being like a 2-stream thing. But thank you so much. Hopefully we'll see you a bit on Sunday as well. Why do the aliens saying, oh no, sound sarcastic as fuck? Because they do. Probably because Goofy wants his money. And with our new best friends, whoa, like guy, we just met. Maybe take me out for pizza first or something. be here forever and ever and ever and ever. Oh, you thought C4K meant C4 Kaboom? Oh, God, no. After hours, C4K crew is a whole different animal. Oh, God, yeah, it totally is. Sterling, you're always careful to warn newbies about hanging out with the crew after hours. It can get ripe. It can. It really can. Usually, whatchamacallit? Usually, like, at cons and such, I was gonna room one time with Nate and Voxy, and then they had our Ally friend, and was it just that? Yeah, I think it was just the three of them, and then I was gonna crash on the couch, and God, that pull-out couch, like, it was sad. It was so sad. But Sterling ended up, like, he came over, like, the next morning of the first night, and he was like, hey, do you just want to crash in, like, my extra space in my room just because that couch looks like it's not the best for sleeping on? And I was like, that'd be nice. But the one thing, too, is that I'm generally a very tidy person, and most people at cons, their rooms explode, and that's a very common theme you find among cosplayers. Sterling and I are, like, one of the fews that we stay very tidy with our spaces, so it was kind of a nice option that he was able to let me crash in his space so very last second that I was like, oh yes, I can be in a little bit more of a cleaner space that's more tidied, and especially when it comes to bathrooms. The bathrooms are the biggest thing for me. So, but yeah, because of that though, because the crew can get really ripe after hours, those spaces are they turn into disasters as a result. But yeah, it's a good warning to give somebody who's new. Yeah, wait, I don't think that much. I haven't roomed with, well, no. We did, what was it? Did we room one night at Dragon Con before I took over the other hotel room? I think so. And then I let you just stash Rocket at my place the rest of Dragon Con. It'd be an honor to be invited because I can be more than a bit much. Yeah, that's our crew. They can be that. Let's beat up Yoshi. Yeah, let's beat up Yoshi. I blame Nate. It's all him. Yeah, we can blame Nate. Yeah, there's been many times where it gets bad, and you're like, well, that's my cue. Time to leave. Sterling, I really do appreciate the fact that you can, like, do that, because I'm really bad at trying to make a cue to, like, make myself leave. Like, from things, like, part of me is like, oh, I really should go, but then I, like, feel awkward. So I, oftentimes, if you and I are hanging out, I'll use you leaving as my way to, like, be like, oh, I'm gonna leave too. And it's just a thing for me, because otherwise I always feel like I overstay. And I'm just like, I will be that person I will be ready to go home when there's still, like, maybe, like, 5 people hanging out or something. And then everyone else will leave. And then I'm the last one to leave. And I'm like, I wanted to go home, like, hours ago, but I didn't want to be rude. So I stay so late. Because I'm trying, like, I don't know how else to leave. So I do appreciate the fact that, Sterling, you can do that. And I then just tag along just to help myself be able to, like, excuse myself a lot easier. Because otherwise, like, I feel like I overstay a lot. And I'm just like, oh, I didn't really want to, but I also don't want to be rude. And so even Captain America be like, I can, but won't do. Oh my god, I'm getting hiccups. Or maybe it's more like burps right now. Even Captain America be like, I can, but won't do this all day. I'm out. Yeah. Yeah, Sterling knows where his limits are, and he's very good at, like, recognizing them before I think he depletes himself too fast. The freaking room gets way crazy. Yeah, it does. It really does. Well, and then the other thing that happens is that like countertops and like the small little kitchenette area, you've got people that like they started drinks and then they just leave like drinks all over the place. Things spill and there's like no cleanup. My big thing is like bathroom countertops become a disaster and like that drives me nuts. Or people leave their towels on the ground. And like there's like no rhyme or reason to leaving the towels on the ground. They just leave them on the ground in the middle of the space in the bathroom. And I'm just like, okay, you could like maybe just push the towel to like being like in a corner space or off to like to an edge towards a wall so it's not impeding on where somebody's walking. Or like they don't put a towel down when they get out of the shower, so then there's like a giant wet puddle in the middle of the floor. And it's stuff like this is which I've realized that I am even though my own personal space in my apartment is not as clean as I would like it, I still have clutter piles and everything. I am a generally tidy and clean person, and it does minorly freak me out when it's not that. I'll have you know, Sammy, that I am a quite tidy when it comes to hotel rooms because I usually keep my stuff organized. Yeah, see, that's what I do as well. I like keeping my stuff organized. I always keep my toiletries in my yeah, same. You were with us Wednesday night of Dragon, and then we roomed together on that first. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Straylight can totally tell you, like, Sterling and I are very, and Straylight is really good too in regards to, because we were talking about this, and Straylight was like, Straylight could feed off of, like, the tidiness and the cleanliness aspects that between Sterling and myself that we have, that Straylight was able to just like easily manage that without a problem. And I love friends who can do that because I've had friends who don't give a fuck. And I might even ask them or tell them like, hey, like I would like this. And then like they still don't give a fuck. And I'm like, cool. So you're going to make me feel like I'm too problematic to like try and accommodate to something that I would like when I'm going to accommodate to you in areas that I know that you would like. So wet socks, the worst offense. Oh my God. Yes. Seriously. Nope. Sterling just evaporates. He does. He really does. Sterling goes back in time to Peggy hard to catch. Goes back to Peggy. Hard to catch him, to be frank. Yeah. You normally keep quiet when I'm in the room, and I would just grab my book out of my bag during the chill times and start reading. Yeah, and I've had some friends that, you know, chill time would be, you know, like it's not like a bad chill time or anything. But it'd be playing things like Jackbox games together and that time, like that kind of stuff I'm fine with. And some of my friends are also like, they're heavily where they're like, oh God, I take like the worst shits ever and I stink up the bathroom. So they'll purposely go to like, they'll go down into the hotel lobby and go to one of the public restrooms to stink up that bathroom and not the hotel bathroom. And I've had friends who do that, and it's really, I've been appreciative of that. But yeah, my biggest thing, especially because of toilet plume, I'm like, please don't leave stuff out on the counter and like, don't leave a mess. Also just because like, I would like to be able to use the counter space for my makeup. And if like the counter is a disaster because somebody else won't clean up their makeup or they just like sprawl everything out. I'm like, that's great. Do that at home. Please realize other people need to use the counter. Also, you, toilet plume, getting in all of your makeup and stuff that you're putting on your face. Yeah, I don't drink any more of those, so I'm usually left being the sensible one. That's fair, Moxie. It's not bad to be a sensible person. You always have a towel on the ground to step on because I'm an advocate for safety. Yeah, that's another thing is safety. My stuff is not organized, but it's at least mostly contained in my suitcase. Yeah, and see, that's usually what happens with my stuff is that I stay usually contained within my area. I might explode, like, maybe, like, a foot outside of my suitcase for cons. If I don't have a closet that I can hang things in. I will only hang things in the closet. I refuse to use the drawers. That just sounds like a... Ugh. But, and it depends on the closet, too, because some closets, I'm like, yeah, no, I don't trust that closet. But yeah, usually I'll explode a little bit in my space, but I usually try and make sure it's not in a walking space or a walking path. That if it does seem like it's gonna flow further from there, then I do a quick tidy up and like make sure I'm not overdoing it. I don't use the drawers though, that's weird. Yeah, people who use drawers, I'm like, ew, why? Why would you do that? You'd be quite ideal as a travel companion. Oh, that's good to know about, Sean. That is very good to know. If there's ever a time. I'm so tidy, I don't even open my luggage. Toiletries, fuck that. Taking up shower time, all yours. I'm going... when I'm going home filthy for the sake of being tidy. Oh my god, Moxie. I absolutely adjust depending on who I'm hanging around. I'll never call myself a cleanly or tidy person. I'm not, but when you're sharing spaces, yeah, exactly. Like when you're sharing spaces, it's good to be courteous. And I've been with people who aren't courteous, and I'm just like, and part of it too is that some of the people that I've traveled with, they didn't know, like, at least when I went traveling with the crew I was with to Japan for 2 weeks, even though I didn't get to go the full 2 weeks because my flight got canceled to fly out. Hey, Gandhi, can we leave your sister alone? Can she just relax there? Can you just let her be? But that crew didn't realize, like, they'd done con rooming with me before, but they didn't realize to the degree that I am a germaphobe. And when I asked for certain things as an accommodation for me, they said, well, no, why would we do that? Basically. That's like a paraphrasing / like one sentence summary of like how they responded. And yeah, it made it not as fun to travel with them because I was like, you guys kind of, and part of it is because they didn't realize the fact that I'm that much more of a germaphobe than what I've portrayed myself as, and part of that's masking. And I'm like, it's fair that because of my masking, you guys didn't know that I'm more of a germaphobe than what you've been led to believe. But at the same time, like, if you have somebody who's asking for an accommodation for them to be able to enjoy a trip, and it's a very minor accommodation, like, hey, can we clean the tub that, like, I would like to use at the end of the day? Can we clean that after, like, each person uses it? Or at least, like, can we clean it at the end of the day, and then can I be the first person to use the tub so I get, like, the cleanest of it? And the fact that they were just like, well, no, like, you shower off before you get in the tub, so why would we need to do that? And it's like, because you still get body fluids. You still get, like, even though you've rinsed off and everything, you still have, like, body juices that are, like, gonna get into that water. And I don't like the thought of touching other people's body juices in water that I'm wanting to relax in like that. Meanwhile, I was totally fine if we went to the, like, when we went to, like, the hot springs and such, and you get in the pool, you rinse off there and you get in the pools there. I was fine with that, but that's because I know that water is being treated versus in a personal home bathtub that is not being treated water. So I'm just like, there's a difference in those things. So I was really bummed out because the only time I got to enjoy a deep tub in Japan was when we went to one of our hotels that one of our hotels, and they had one, and I only got to enjoy it once. And then one of the Airbnbs had one, but because they didn't want to help with cleaning the tub and let me be the first person to use the tub, so I got the cleanest use out of it. Because if they didn't care, then it's like, fine, that's up to you guys, but I would just appreciate it. I never got to use that tub, so I was always showering, and that was something that I was kind of bummed out about. So, do I have a grudge on that? I would say I probably do, since I'm still holding on to it. We need to play some Jackbox at some point. I haven't done that. Yes! Oh my god, we could totally do some Jackbox during a con weekend. I say that if you gotta poo in a shared bathroom, just flush early and often. That's that too. Yeah. Flush early and often. If you don't have other people that are, like, gonna use that bathroom or, like, are in, like, that vicinity of the bathroom, Like, if you have it where it's like the toilet's in, like, with the shower, and then you got a door, and then it separates with the sink. If you have somebody who's, like, doing their makeup in the sink area, and you're going to take a shit, and you know that as soon as you open that door, it's going to just, like, waft out awfully, then, yeah, go downstairs or something. If it's just you and nobody's in that area, then, yeah, you could totally, like, do that, and then just, like, make sure the fan's on, and close the door, and it'll clear itself out by the next time somebody needs to go in the bathroom or goes into the sink area. But... See, the advantages of just cosplaying Red Hood is that I don't need makeup. Helmet, baby. That is true. You're not wrong. Fun fact, those fursuit sprays I buy are also a fantastic neutralizer. Oh! So, in case you guys are unaware of, so Straylight has these fursuit sprays that they buy to help with just neutralizing general BO that attributes to wearing a fursuit. And Sterling's even bought some because he has the same thing happen with his suit. You're wearing those things, they're heavy, they don't breathe, you're going to sweat in them no matter what. And so having something that just can help remove the smells or kill the bacteria as well, that generates as a result, is very good. And they come in good smells. They are very good smells. But drawers are where the Jesus book is. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh man. Another use for the fursuit sprays. Now I'm like tempted to get those. The closet is good for large parts like robes and dresses and whatnot. It is. It is good for stuff like that. It is also good for just hanging like a short item, but you don't have to have it touching surfaces. Furries, we know how to handle pretty much any stank. I would sure hope so, Straylight. I know like you guys still get some people in the furry community who don't know how to maintenance and manage that, but for the most part, I'm pretty sure like you guys have it down pat. Ew, drawer people. My brother is one. So oh my god, that's right. I remember you telling me about that. I called Nate and Voxy out on the drawer. Yeah, you did too. I remember you called them out on that, and they're like, "But it's a place to put stuff." And it's like, why? Yeah, Sterling's coming in with A+ reviews that Sterling and I are good travel companions and roommates. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Also, Straylight is really great as well. If you ever end up having to travel with Straylight. As the only person to ever room with me, I would rank myself a D as a roommate and an F as a travel companion. I like being in places, but I hate the physical act of being there. That's a good thing to know, Moxie. That is very good. Touching other people's body juices? That sounds right? It sounds so gross, and I don't like the thought of it. What bothers me, and I get it, it's clean, but the fucking wet hair all over. Like, yes, oh my god, and this is something that happens normally if you have longer hair as well, but you will shed hair in the shower. And I remember way back in the day, I used to be where, oh, I have like a piece of hair that came out, and I would just stick it on a wall. And I did nothing with it. This last time when I grew out my hair, before I ended up chopping it all off, I was like, ew, like, I don't want hair on the wall, because if I go and clean the shower, like, it's gonna be there. I might as well just, like, try and get rid of it when it happens. And at first I was doing where, like, oh, I'll just, like, run it down the drain. It'll be fine. Well, with how much hair that was coming off my head, and this was normal. This is very normal when you have longer hair. And I think it's just because you notice it a lot more when it's longer. But the amount of hair that would get trapped in my drain, I was having to clean my shower drain out at least once a month by the time my hair was at its full length that I had it at. And it was so, it's not gross to clean out, but it was one of those things I was like, I'm not a huge fan, because you're cleaning this hair out and it's got, it's wet, it's got soap gunk, it's got maybe some mildew or mold maybe developing on it at that point, and you're trying to pull it off of part of the drain and all this stuff. And I was just like, you know what? Like, and also you really shouldn't be having your hair go down the drain. Human hair should not be going to water treatment plants. Human hair should just be going straight in the trash. because it gets to the water treatment plants and it can really fuck up with the process of water treatment. And when it comes to trying to get it out with all the other gunk that goes through the water treatment plant, it can make some, like, it can get to be a pain in the ass when those people at the water treatment plant are having to try and clean up a fucking mess. And hair can be one of those things that is so minorly frustrating to deal with because it will get caught and wrapped around on things, and it is very difficult to just get it out of what could be causing a problem. So, just side note, the hair should not be going down any drains whatsoever. It should not go through, it should not go in your toilet. It should not go down your shower drain. It should not go down a sink drain. If you're cutting your hair, shaving your head, anything of that sort, you need to be putting it into a trash can or at least vacuuming up with a vacuum, which will then be going into a trash can. So though, anyways, side tangent. What I ended up starting doing though was then what I was doing was whenever I started getting hair collecting, which was very normal, and I would even like purposely, like when I would like kind of like quickly wring out my hair just so I would have less water to try and like dry on my towel. I would always have loose hair, so I would always get a handful of loose hair, and then any hair that managed to like get stuck on my body or something, I would start rolling those into like little hairballs, which they kind of looked like spiders depending on like how they like rolled up. But I would just roll them up into these little hairballs, and then I would just set them to the side of my tub. And then when I was done, I'd get out of my shower, and then I would grab those little hairballs and I would throw them in the trash. Because then I cleaned it up immediately and it wasn't on my shower wall. And then 2, I wasn't having to pull it out of my shower drain. And so, yeah, yep, yeah, I stopped that early for sure. Let's see here, Sean. I keep myself as clean as possible, and 2, I like to clean the tub immediately after my shower so my shampoo doesn't cause someone to fall. Yes! Oh my god, Sean. You get it. You totally get it. I do keep, it's just like one of the, like, dish cleaner sponges that has, like, the handle that you can put, like, dish soap in. And I just put Dawn dish soap in it, but I have one of those that sits in my bathroom, on my bathtub. So then that way, when I'm done with my shower, I just do a quick little scrub down while I'm in the shower, and I can get any kind of like top layer soap scum and everything just like washed off. So then it's a little bit easier to maintenance and manage. I was noticing I've got some soap stains that won't lift with that, so I'm gonna have to hit it with like a Comet or something like that. But at least in the meantime, I'm like, at least like I don't have that soap scum building up as much. It's not as gross when you step in there because like you can feel that, oh yeah, this feels like a clean tub bottom versus one that is got scum in it. And so, yeah. And then, and then getting body soap in their eyes. Yep. What if you need DNA to resurrect Captain Kirk? That's a good question. I never had a fursuit before, so I don't know what that's like. I haven't been in one, but I can imagine it's an experience. Isopropyl alcohol and a bit of scent. It cleans and leaves a light smell to it, and I love them. Yes. I need to get some of those just for, maybe I could get some of those and see if we can use them at work for the work bathroom, actually. You're quiet when going to the bathroom and sneaking back into bed. I haven't had too many problems with roommates on that. But I'm sure that there's some people out there who have not done that. It's like having a pet, but you don't have to feed it or clean its poo. You do have to brush regularly, tend, and carefully wash and dry that. Yeah, the number of times Straylight's like, oh God, I'm going to get home and I got to wash this. I got to wash the suit and I got to brush it. And which is like, that's some commitment. And you shouldn't leave it in a hot car. Yeah, that's a good plan. Don't leave it in a hot car. You've had short hair for so long now and you don't shed so much. And when I do, you You can't blame me for any hair, but you know, it is, if it is, it's yours. Yeah, we all know it's Straylight's hair because it's going to be blue. The DNA came from Khan, not the triple. Ah, gotcha. I need to watch more Star Trek. It's all on Paramount, Straylight. All the Star Trek is on Paramount. It was in the second J.J. Abrams movie, just FYI, in case you wanted to see it. And let's see here. I'm trying to catch up fully on chat real quick, and then we're gonna hop back into game. Full disclosure, and I might get my nerd card revoked for this one. I fell asleep during the first one. That's okay. That's okay. You could have also been having a lot of other shit going on in your life that it just was the last thing on your mind of wanting to try and focus on. That could be possible. Maybe not. Maybe it was not of interest for you, and that's fine. I've always had short hair, honestly, so it's less of a problem. Yeah, if you've always had short hair, it's usually less of a problem. I've been getting a little bit of it lately just because my hair has been getting longer on this side. And so I've been having some more fallout than normal again. But it is definitely nowhere as far as long hair. You're finally going to go sign off, though. Have a good night. You as well, Sean. You as well. Thank you for hanging out. I was it was on one of your not sleeping for some reason stretches. And apparently it was time. I hate that. I don't want to pay for a nap. Yeah. When I remake Straylight, you can wear the suit if you... Yes. Okay. Yeah. If I can like wear Straylight in like an early, like in a first wear almost, then I'm so down for that. We're close enough to we really are pretty close to the same size. You've had your fair share of roommates that literally come back in super drunk and are so loud that I get no sleep because my one roommate is yelling half the time and waking. Oh, yeah. Thankfully, I haven't had that before. But I think that's because the one time I did have a noisier roommate, she was very terrified of, like, I told her I had two main rules for the room, and then she had a third one. One, always put the toilet seat down, like toilet lid down before flushing because of toilet plume. Duh. Two, if you're bringing up more than two people to the room, you need to let me know. And so then that way, if, like kind of almost getting like the okay that you can bring more than two people to the room. And then her third rule was that she was required to have all of her makeup cleaned up off the counter before she went to bed. So when I got up in the morning to do my makeup, I had space to do my makeup. And she was really good about it. Like she came in late, drunk so many times. And I already sleep like the dead anyways, but I didn't hear a thing. And then I'd wake up in the morning and she would be passed out in bed. And then I'd go to the bathroom and everything was cleaned up. And I was like, cool, I have space that I can do my makeup and I can lay out my makeup to do my makeup. And there was one time that she came in, I had gotten back up to the room. One of the other roommates came up, had brought up more than two people without messaging me. And so I happened to come up and found them, and I was like, why didn't you message? I asked that if you bring up more than two people to let me know. And then on top of it, and earlier in the day, I had come back to the room and somebody used the bathroom and didn't put the lid down. And so then on top of that, I get up there and there's this happening. And I also see in the bathroom that not only is the lid not down, but the seat is not down. And so the seat is up as well. And I lost it on this other roommate because of the fact that, one, they didn't even like respect the first rule. And then two, I then assumed that they were responsible for breaking the second rule, because then they also then later said that, see, I told you I'm the perfect roommate. I only do like follow the rules half the time. And it was like one of those things. It pissed me off. I lost it on him. And I am not apologetic at all for that, because he was a real shit roommate and a real shit person, is a real shit person still, but lost it on him. Meanwhile, his friend who was with him, and then the two girls they brought up that they were trying to hook up with, I scared the two girls, which then I went to them and like the girls were super apologetic. I'm like, it's not your fault. Like, he's the one who was supposed to like let me know, and I have these rules because the room is in my name. And I was like, I'm not mad at you ladies. Like, just know I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at him. But in all of this, the other roommate, she happened to come up in the midst of me screaming, and she was like, immediately was just like, oh dear God, do not break Sammy's rules. And to this day, we still talk about it. And she eventually admitted that she was the one who forgot to put the fucking lid down the one time that I went up after she had used the bathroom. And she admitted, I was like, well, even though I lost it on him and blamed him for it, I'm like, you know what? He probably was the one who did it the second time, or had like one of his friends who did it the second time and he didn't say anything to them. And then like he was a shit person anyways after how he handled all of that. And then come years later, find out he's more of a shit person as well. And I'm like, yeah, I got the vibe off of him pretty fast. But yeah. Moxie, you're considering growing the middle part of your hair. Might make it ivorish. Oh, that could be fun. I do what I've done with Straylight I do what I've done when Sterling has tried on Rocket and I'd offer before I've seen in the costume. Yeah, before even in costume. Yeah, if you haven't been in the costume for very long for the day and you haven't like really had any sweat perspiration, then yeah, I'm totally down. And since I know you know that, like, thank you. Filipino Viking, that's such a stupid concept. I like it. I really like it. Suits get gross, which is why I always warn people when they insist on putting them on. Like the one drunk chick on her bachelorette party. When you've been in it for hours. You tried so hard to convince that one gal that was like, I know, like, you don't want to put this on. This is rank. And she was like, no, I really do. And she eventually does. Because you caved in. And she's like, oh my God, ew, it's so wet. That's like one of my favorite stories. See, that's actually really smart. Someone was going to get kicked out of the room for disrespecting. Yeah. Yep. Room rules. Close the toilet lid before flushing. Let people know if you're bringing extra individuals up to the room / make sure it's okay. If you need privacy in the room for a while, let everyone know. Make sure they're cool with it and set a time limit. That's true. If you do need privacy in the room, make sure other people know and like what that time is set. I will say like the one thing too, like, cause like people hook up at cons. If you're going to hook up with somebody at con, keep it to your side of the bed. Don't do it on anyone else's side of the bed. Cause that's gross. That they let those people be able to sleep in their spaces comfortably, knowing that there was not sex on their space. Make sure that all people sharing the room are in agreement about it. If your room is a party space or not, yeah, that's a good one too. And if you're out late, keep the noise down when coming back. Yep, those are good ones. The perfect roommate would be a person who has their own rules. It means they're pretty straight-laced themselves. Yeah, that's the one thing. If I have a roommate who has rules, I'm like, okay, cool. You seem to know like shit going down and you don't want to deal with shit. And I'm fine with that. Wait, following them half the time, it's either half the time or none of the time. That's how... Yeah, yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I also have one other rule as well. If you have snacks and whatnot, clean up after yourself, and same goes with drinks too. If not, you get one warning and next time you're kicked out. Yeah, that's the one thing. That's the one thing with Nate and Boxy's room that... if I go to their room, I can hang out there. But if I ever want to get if I want to have a drink or something, I usually just try and go with like something that's canned a lot of times. Cause I'm just like, this counter space is a mess and I don't want to deal with it. I will not F around with the rules. Yes. Yep. And kitties are fed and happy now. Oh, good, Sterling. I'm glad the kitties are fed. You're not big on the kicked out thing, but I agree that people should keep track of their snacks and drinks. Also, ask before eating or drinking anything that you didn't bring specifically, but you didn't specifically buy if it wasn't implied that it was bought for sharing. Yes, that's another big deal too. I think the perfect roommate will also be the person who will make sure the room is cleaned, even not asked As to leaving a note of have a good morning is also quite nice too. Yeah. Yeah, like if somebody can like maintain their own space and like, and then even like keeping like shared spaces cleaned, that's also a really nice thing. Oh my God, Shayla, I can't believe people would eat each other people's food without permission. Like, who does that? Wait a second. Am I aware of something? Am I unaware of something that happened? Do I need to know some tea in the group chat? I'm big on that because there's a lot of accountability involved. Yeah, and that's fair. Having that accountability. And especially if your room is like going to be like a party room or you bring guests into the room, like try and hold your guests accountable as well for their things, because you don't want, like, if you're bringing in guests and everyone's got their drinks and they set down drinks and whatnot, if they just leave their drinks, it's like, great, now we have to be a maid service for other people who aren't even in our room. Moxie, you'll never hook up with anyone at a con. I do not have that much game. At best, I will be someone's new funny friend at a con. Yeah, I have several friends that they do hookups and everything. I think they're also part of like the orgy groups. And not as much my thing. I have hooked up a couple times at cons, but aside from that, usually it's just like, I will be very judgmental. I have judged people that I've hooked up with, and I'm just like, note to self, don't ever room with you. Like, if you're an out-of-state con and have to kick one of your roommates that get paid, also, let's see here. Okay, Stray Light. So, if you're at an out-of-state con and have to kick one of your roommates that paid to also stay in the room out, where do they go? I understand boundaries, but stranding people is also not cool. And that's a great question. Actually, I also have one other thing too in my con roommate that is summarized in 2 words: no drama. Yeah, I think that's kind of maybe the thing is, like, if you're at an out-of-state con, I think if you kick somebody out after they've paid for that space, they have to have done something really, really bad specifically. Otherwise, it's probably like having to be like, hey, like, you need to do this. And then it's probably like the next time that there's a con with that person, that they probably not get to room with you at that point. Unless they can prove that like they can actually adhere to that accountability. Excuse me, the what groups? Yeah, there's orgy groups totally at cons. It's a total thing. I think Sterling's got invited to one time. And he was like, no, thank you. Usually, the one thing that happens usually is like you get these groups, these orgy groups, and usually what ends up happening is then like in like some of the Facebook groups for that con, somebody ends up like, oh, hey, FYI, like, if you were part of this one orgy group, we just found out that so-and-so has this, or so-and-so did this. So you'll want to go and get yourself checked, kind of thing. And it's almost like, yeah, that's starting to get more questionable. So it's like, I stay far away from them because I'm like, I don't want to be partaking in any of that and having questioning. No, thank you. But yeah, the no drama. Yeah. Trying, like, bringing in unnecessary drama, yeah, that is, yeah, definitely try and avoid it. If there is any drama within roommates, the person who has the beef with the other person, settle it yourselves, but don't involve the other people. Yeah. Are there conventions in Colorado that I need to go to? I haven't found out which ones in Colorado have the orgy groups, but I definitely know, like, cons like Dragon Con. Yeah, Dragon Con is well known for having orgy groups there. What is it, like KatsuCon? I wouldn't be surprised with like one of the Colorado cons, but I haven't heard of them, but I wouldn't be surprised that they exist. Some people just straight up don't think about it. Like, it was there, so I figured it's everyone's. Yeah, some people just think that's how it is, and it's like, no, always ask. At this point in my life, I get self-conscious even if I've been given it the okay, so I'll ask it. Yeah, right? Same. Immediately it starts making a new Red Hood calf. I have plenty of people I will no longer room with because once was more than it. Yeah. Yep. That's, for the most part, I've been pretty good with like most of my con roommates in the past, but yeah. The one guy who like really fucked up with shit, yeah, no, I will never room with him again. I don't even talk with him. I was just like, yeah, no, I wrote you off real fast. I can't even begin to understand what understand that stray light. It was there, so I figured it was everyone's. Where in the heck does that logic actually come from? Same. Like, I feel like you know, like when you're with your family, you know, when you grow up with your family, there's areas that are like you grow up and know these are like the common, like these are the food items. Food items in this area are like shared food items or food item, like these types of food items are considered shared food items, and that's something you grow up with. But when it comes to like friends, or if you go over to a friend's family's house, like I've never assumed it. I just figured, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna get permission no matter what. I literally can't imagine taking someone's food and saying, it was there, so I took it. Yeah, same. How do you just eat something? Yeah. I could explain it, I would, but I literally can't. It was an issue in my early days of con going, and there are certain people you don't allow up to rooms and don't hang out with at cons anymore because they straight up came to your room, hang out at some point, and just demolish snacks. Yeah, right? That someone else very clearly bought for themselves. Yeah, I would feel horrid to do that. Yep. Yeah, not so much orgies at Colorado cons, but Dragon Con all over the place. Yeah, I feel like the Colorado ones, if the ones in Colorado, they're going to be on the smaller side, but like the ones at Dragon Con and KatsuCon, like those things are going to be like, those are bigger ones. I'm 100% a literal no drama kind of person at a con. If there is a person that will act like a dramatic person all the time, I will not tolerate it. Also, one other thing I will not tolerate is having a grown-up person at a con act like a petulant child and throw a tantrum. Yeah. When you have somebody who's like, you're an adult age and this tantrum is no. Chats on Telegram, I left after that con started. I seen things I didn't want to. Oh god. Oh god. Oh boy, this solo size pizza someone purchased is very clearly for everybody. Oh my god. Australia was mentally scarred by Telegram. I think I remember some of that. The same happened to me where the person acted like a tantrum and started complaining about the smallest things. I barely talk to the person nowadays because they won't listen to reason or apologize. Yeah. It was like someone hit a switch between Wednesday afternoon and Thursday morning. Like, go off, use protection, have fun. But y'all like chill. I agree. Like, I'm in my damn 30s. I don't want to deal with the high school level. Yeah, it's so much that. Also, how the fuck do you even become part of a group? Straylight didn't even ask to be part of this group, and they just got part of this group. All right, let's finish this game. Let's finish this part of the game. Okay. Sure you are, Donald.
Kinda. Besides, if we do go back to the real world, we'll never see you again, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
But what about Andy? You care about him so much. Oh.
And he's still right here with us.
So Andy's playing imaginary.
We'll find him again.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's playing imaginary best
Are you
friends
going
from now
after
on.
the guy in the black coat?
Something tells me we can't join you on that mission.
That's okay, because you become part of our hearts.
Oh.
So let us become a part of yours.
I'm sure that finger's been places.
Thank you.
Now, off
Like
you
dirty
go.
air ducts.
To infinity and beyond.
God, that took us forever to just finish watching this fucking scene. Yay! We finished Toy Box World! Yay us! Woo! I was gonna make a joke about cloacas, but I won't. That's because I forget where we were at. Was it? I think it was one of the Facebook groups that you brought up, Cloacas. Oh God. He touched me inappropriately. I need an adult. Oh my God. We'll go get the doll for you to point to. All right, let's see. Your favorite deputy. A keyblade with an emphasis on strength. Ooh, with hammer pull and drill punch. Ooh. Hi, Andy. Hi. What's up? I was hearing something that sounded like probably getting into trouble out there.
What?
Were you jumping around into...
We're too late?
You're too late. What?
Yes.
You didn't get to join the
Know
orgy?
all about the replicas from his time as Vexen in the organization. He was recompleted like the rest of us, but he didn't
ADHD
regain
is magic.
consciousness.
It is.
After Lee left, he must have woken and taken his leave. Alias here and Dylan went out and turned the whole town upside down to try and find him. But no Evan.
My back needs to pop.
That's not good.
What about his research?
It didn't pop.
Unfortunately, his work on the replicas was incomplete. There may still be documents around, but all of them from well before he made any significant progress.
Do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no place
Mickey
that he
really
could
wants
go
in on
now
that
he's
orgy.
human. He has no means of leaving this world.
The dark corridors
are beyond his faculties and mine now.
Oh, but not everyone's. What if Evan was taken?
Wait, was Evan spelled as even?
replicas.
To fill out their ranks.
We better go tell Master Yen Sid. And Sora. And the others too.
You have such a fluffy tail, sir. Here, let me make you some space. There you go. If you ever make it to a stateside con, I'm sure we'd all hang. Yeah. Sammy, that's why I'm also that's why you're also like the papa in the group or squad commander. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like some of us take on
gift,
the mom role.
And yet you desire to return to the organization?
Oh yes, of course. One eradication at Axel's hands was enough to learn where not to place my trust.
He gave you a second lease on life.
He ripped me away from the one thing I care about. I don't require humanity. Give me my research.
Do you go to your friend and say, hey, let's go meet up and talk about some shit on top of these high rocks? No one will be there. It'll be real cool.
I must see it to fruition, no matter the cost.
That's clearly how everyone meets up on high rocks.
Yes. Soon they will replace, not just replicate. Given a heart, they can become just as real as any human.
One of us will make sure we wear our hoods so we look really
I
questionable.
would hate to think we invited you back into our ranks, only for you to fail to deliver our final vessel, Vexen.
We literally took an hour-long side conversation to see the last 30 seconds of the cutscene. We did. We did. That's why when and if you and I room together, Sammy, I'm sure we'll get along. Yes, it sounds like we would. One other unwritten rule I have is unless you ask permission, don't touch the other roommates. Yes. Oh my gosh, that is like a very similar thing. Yep. Oh, Mickey, you're already a dealer and now a sex fiend too? Of course he is. So this is 100% a Matrix problem now. Straylight is the uncle I want you fed and taken care of, but I also encourage the debauchery. Yes, that is so true with you, Straylight. As a non-drinker, designated driver is my most responsible role. And, interesting. No shame in that as my friend. Yeah, no shame in being the designated driver. And no shame in being a non-drinker, too. That is a big deal. Whether it's out of choice or just out of general preference. You know what? You don't need a drink. That's totally fine. Meanwhile, I had 2 drinks here. Now that you bring it up, Sammy, I will now be inviting my friends to hang out on top of rocks wearing Orc 13 clothes. That's how we all have to be meeting up now. Non-drinkers deserve to be included too, if that's what they would like. Drinking shouldn't be the in for hangs. Yes. And I think that's the one thing that what I really do appreciate with Voxy is if she knows that you don't want if she's like making drinks for people, like she loves mixing drinks. But if you don't want to have alcohol, she loves being able to try and either replicate the drink that she's making in a non-alcoholic form, or make you something that is non-alcoholic so you can still partake and feel like you're part of the group and not just being kind of like outside of it. And so... And the sleeves look like cones. They do. Never touch somebody else's costume unless you have her. Yeah, absolutely never touch somebody else's costume without their permission. Especially if it's somebody who has like, I would say especially if it's someone who has like some kind of like a special build on it, or if it's not something that is like clearly like just very simple that, you know, can't get stained or something. Like, either way, it's just best to not touch somebody else's costume. How dare you demand I'm fed when you don't feed yourself? I will make sure you feed yourself, uncle. Yes, I'm a dipshit drunk or not, so I usually have a first aid kit, or at least band-aids, painkillers, lady time things, and antacids in your utility belt. You do! Straylight is really good at that. Sterling also has some... Most of the time, what Sterling has in his utility belt is for himself. But he may sometimes share depending on if he has like the extras to do so. You need to buy an Orc 13 cloak first so I can organize rock hangs. There we go. Foxy is amazing about providing mocktails. She is. I can arrange that part if you'd like. Sean's on top of that for you, Moxie. Don't call me out. Well, I am. I am, clearly. Oh no, Moxie was. My bad. Moxie was calling you out. And I like taking care of the one who takes care of the rest. It's all good. That is good. That is always a good thing. Is making sure that the person who's taking care of everybody is also getting taken care of. And so, all right. So now we can voyage to a new zone. All right. LT or RT to switch between zones. On your first visit, you will start your voyage at one of the zone's waypoints. Now that you've reached Gummy level 12, you can take a teeny ship along on voyages. What the fuck is that? Now embark then, teeny ship Alpha, to your new teeny ship. How many people do you think playing Kingdom Hearts know that is Alpha? or they'd be like, oh, some weird fancy A, I guess. No, it's Alpha. I wouldn't know if it wasn't due to my advanced mathematics and physics curriculum that I've taken. Let's see here. Let's see where we got. We got... What is this place? We're in Misty Stream. Does that like... Oh! Monstropolis! Oh my god! There is that Monsters Inc. world! Holy fucking shit, yes! Alright, hang on. Treasure Sphere... What was that? Treasure... Omega? I think... No, that's not Omega. I suddenly can't remember that one. There's Arendelle! Holy shit! Oh my god, this is really cool, because I didn't know all of the ones that were going to be in here. Ah! Okay. Place your marker on your destination before... Okay, we have to get here first, because I need to get to a save point. So, place a marker on your destination before you go. Yes. And then once we get to a save point, then we're gonna finish up stream. We have a late stream clearly tonight. Alright, special weapons. You will obtain a number of special weapons that possess a variety of capabilities. You can arm your gummy ship with just one special ship before you embark. Daniel! Let's see here. If you're looking for an Orc 13 coat, I have some recommendations if you like, even if you're serious or joking. And the people who walk around cons as costume doctors, yes, oh my gosh, costume doctors or repair, cosplay repair. They helped so much. We kept finding the same guy for Stray Light at Dragon Con. Mostly joking, but I wouldn't really wear one of those. And then Daniel, well, Thorin is telling me it's time for bed, so you're out for now. All right, Daniel, thanks so much for hanging out. We'll see you on Sunday. It's actually pretty comfortable, and you have too much self-respect. The costume, yes, the costume medics. There we go. Cosplay medics at DriveCon saved your ass so many times. And same with E2E2. All right, but now that, okay, now you're tired after having your rum and coke. All right, Sean, you get yourself to bed. Not all heroes wear capes, but they do. But yeah, Sterling, my donation should go no later than 12:30 is my thought. Last week, even with like a line, I was done around like 12. So then I figure when I finish that up, I'll be driving straight down. So I should hopefully get to your place somewhere between like maybe 1:15, 1:45-ish. All right. Just avoiding as much as I can. Boop. All right, we got it down to the one final round of health. So... Oh, ow. Got hit. It's fine. It's all fine. All right, getting there. We're slowly getting there. There we go. We did it. We did it in just a little over 4.5 minutes. Good job, us. Does my little ship do anything special? Well, actually, I learned in health class that my little ship. Oh my gosh. Both of you give all of the scritches to your kitty children for me. I demand it. We will. Definitely will. If you're on Sammy's Discord, I'm gonna send you something. Straylight is not. I took it off my phone, but I can open it up here since I'm on your computer. Ah, there we go. There we go. I forgot you are in the Discord, Straylight. It's been a while since I've seen you in there. All right, so that opened up Monstropolis. You have received a new commendation. All right, cool. How can I go speedy fast? I want to go speedy fast. Go speedy. Go speedy. Wow, look at that. Look at that. I'm so fancy. Land in this world, right? World. Let's go. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a place more beautiful. Wow, Sora. Wow. Look at you. Instagram influencer. You're off to go get cleaned up, Sterling. All right, you go get cleaned up. Get squeaky clean. Go take that shower. I am. I'm just not very active. That's fair. I mean, like, I'm not as active in my own Discord, so. It took forever for me to set up a Discord because I was like, it's one more thing I have to maintenance. But we're doing pretty good. I did miss a post though for OF last week, so I'm like, oh, I need to try and get something together for this week as well. I've just been so busy. I'm like, I haven't even like gotten anything different or exciting that happened this week. I focused on work. That's what happens when you have a full-time job. So we get to hang out with Mike and Sully. This is gonna be fun. Oh my god, look at us! Oh my god! Monster Sora, god, fucking Donald. But you just looked back at them and you guys nodded like, yeah, let's go.
Why do you guys look like monsters?
Well, you
Fursuit Sora! Look at freaking Edgelord Sora, right?
Seriously? Is this how we blend in here?
That's right. It's about time you got on.
Could you guys take a few steps back? You're giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Come on. I think our new look could turn out to be lots of fun.
You could totally make a Sora cosplay now, Straylight. His wee little tail, right? With that wee little...
Weirdos live here.
Who'd have thunk he'd get so creeped out?
No.
It says, we scare because we care?
That's odd.
Doesn't sound very caring.
If they look like us, then they could be trouble. I think we should investigate.
You guys think you look scary? Okay. Sora was so edgelord, he had a pumpkin mask to cover one eye in Halloween Town. That's right, he did. That was some commitment to emo. Monstropolis! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this makes me happy. Like, we have 2 Pixars in here right now. That's... Now I feel like I want to watch Monsters, Inc. after stream. Probably watch it before bed, like, watch it and fall asleep to it.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, boo!
Whoa.
Wee.
Oh my gosh.
I wonder who those guys are.
Sully's... Oh my god. You know that they couldn't handle Scully's fur.
But you're the CEO. You set the example.
Oh, this is before they get changed to the laughing.
Okay, listen. That kid over there just popped out of nowhere. We gotta call the CDA. It's oh yeah.
Wait, yeah, because he said... He said Sully is the CEO.
That little girl?
Yes. I mean, no. We're done with scare power.
Yeah,
Nobody's
okay.
getting
They're
scared.
done with scare powers.
Mike, take it easy.
You should too, Sora. You see? She's happy.
Kitty!
Hello. My name is Sora.
Oh my god, that squat!
Oh, is that your name?
That squat is so...
Nice to meet you,
Most of the other monsters don't really wear much in the way of clothes, though, do they? They don't, no. Even... Oh my god, Digimon? Yes.
Come on, Boo. I'm Mike Wazowski.
Well, you can see the resemblance. That googly bear eye.
The googly bear.
I'm Goofy.
Well, my name's Sully, and this is...
Oh, we know. Mike Wazowski, right?
Why is Boo back in their world?
What's the matter, Boo?
Randall? Oh, no. Oh!
Huh? No. That's not the Heartless's emblem.
And how come I feel like I might have seen them before?
Well, they aren't friendly.
Stay here, Kitty. We'll be back.
No! Oh, Boo!
Those guys are right, Sully. This has got bad news written all over it.
Yeah, we gotta keep Boo safe.
I'm on it.
All right, let's go. Let's go! So I'm pretty sure these guys are the result of Maleficent. We'll just focus on this big guy. I'll let the rest of the crew focus on the other ones. Oh, look at Sully just runs in it. Sully's like, yeah, I'm a tank. Well, that did, like, no good. We were just running all over into the wall. Boo's lines in Monsters, Inc. weren't written. It was one of the animator's kids, I think, and they just followed her. And yes! Oh my god, that is, like, one of my favorite facts about Monsters, Inc.
Still running circles around you.
Remember Monsters, Inc. ended with Sully rebuilding the door and opening? That's right!
What? So any idea who those guys were?
Well, they couldn't have been heartless.
If they fell in line. It's morphin'
I
time.
remember the king
Oh my
told
god.
us something about negative emotions.
Mighty Monster Power Rangers.
Oh yeah, them.
Unversed.
Uh-huh. A while
Yeah,
back,
Goofy's design is a bit of an
won
atrocity.
battles against them with the
A disservice to him.
blade wielders.
The same three that we're looking for? Aqua, Terra, and Ventus?
Hey. Still, how come the Unversed are showing up now?
Oh, Unversed?
Hey, I told you we're through using that! Besides, we have no idea who or what you're talking about.
Oh, you'd really like the king. Basically, we've come from far away to get rid of those creatures causing trouble. We're like exterminators?
Oh my god, Sora.
Far away.
As far as you can imagine.
Okay, let's just say we buy all that. Are those creeps dangerous?
They sure gave Boo a scare.
Sully, I know you've missed her, but it's time to postpone our playdate.
You're right, Mikey. Let's get our girl home.
What are you planning to do?
It's kind of a long story, but Boo's from another world. And we gotta send it back there to keep her safe.
Okay then. We're gonna help you.
What?
Well, the Unversed might try to cause more trouble. So, we want to come along.
Great! We could use a couple of exterminators around here.
Yeah, thanks.
God, I'm still laughing at how they had to try and do Sully's fur. Because Sully's fur is clearly not easy to do for a king.
Hey, they need us. Besides, we need to figure out how all those Unversed got here.
Oh my god, you can totally tell, like, they struggled with his design shape, too.
I'll feel much better when Boo's back in her own room.
Me too. Good thing the laugh floor's not too far.
Come on, fellas.
Where's the save point? I want a save point, you guys. Don't mind me as I attack your trash can. Alright, there's a map. We're okay, it's just on the other side. Look at you, Boo! She's so cute. Boo is precious. Alright, here we go. We got our save point. Oh my god. Between the last time we saved and just now, like most of that was 2 hours of talking. Okay, though. We got ourselves all settled with that. So, we're saved. And so let's oops, hang on. I tried to turn off the console and instead I just turned off the controller. Stray light! Oh, that's a good pull. And all right. Well, that didn't take as long as I thought it was going to take, so I'm glad for that. There we go. Okay, I was like, do we have? All right, there's a little bit. There we go. We got some lo-fi going on a little bit there. So, but at first I knew it. The only thing I remember from Birth by Sleep, I'm unfamiliar to it. So, God damn it, Sammy, you're making me want to play Kingdom Hearts again. Do it, Moxie. Sora's lack of nose is bugging me. It was bugging me too. I'm like, that's a choice of design, but okay. Game Boy Advance Chain of Memories or PSP Birth by Sleep. Oh, one of those two. Okay. Sully and Mike are platonic parents. They are. They really are. They're good platonic parents. Come on, Samantha. I'm even ready to sleep. I know. It's 1:30 p.m. and I need to get off the bed and do stuff. Okay, you guys. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I know it's just a few of you that are left to hang out here. So, I'm going to see, since I do really want to... I need to get myself to bed pretty quickly. I'm just gonna see who's on right now, but we might just not worry about a raid and just end ourselves. Wow. There we go. Let's see here. We got Leah on again if we wanted to raid her. We got Galaxy on doing Life is Strange. Yeah, I'm just kind of like thinking like I don't think I'm gonna have us raid just because oh, Zergy's on. Oh, maybe we could go and say hi to Zergy. Zergy's chatting. What is Zergy doing real quick? They're doing a tier list of fast foods. But I think we'll just go ahead and call it a night, I think. Just because I don't want to get stuck where I'm having to chit-chat for too much. Quick 30-minute adventure, in and out. Come on, Sammy. I don't know when you're streaming Sunday, but I'll probably won't make it because of Easter stuff with family and friends. That'll probably last till 4 or 5. Okay, that sounds good to know. Yeah, I'll probably be on. I probably will be on, like, from 12 to... I'm thinking like it might be like 11, 12-ish to 4 or 5-ish like we've been doing lately. So, let's see here. Let me just check real quick. Kind of want to see... Yeah, I think I'm just going to go ahead and have it where we're just going to end. And we won't worry about trying to do a raid like we normally do for the night, because it is nearly 11:40, you guys. So, I might catch you then. Yes, if we are going a little bit later than 4, then you'll be able to catch us at that point. Otherwise, Sterling might be on. I'm not sure if he's decided if he's going to stream or not on Sunday night. We'll find out. But you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a long stream for a Friday night, but thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the laughs, and yeah, I hope you guys have if it's evening for you and it's very late, I hope you have a wonderful night and you have good sleeps. If you're Moxie and in the future, and anyone who is also in the future with Moxie, I hope you have a wonderful day. Don't stay in bed too long, Moxie. But last more like wheezing. Oh my god, so much wheezing. There was so much wheezing. But you guys, thanks so much for, oh, that's not the right screen. Thanks so much for hanging out. I will see you all on Sunday, and we will be beating Yoshi, so we'll be working on some actual beads. What a treat. But yeah, nope, too late. You said goodnight. Sleep again. It is. Okay, Moxie, go to sleep then. I will see you guys on Sunday. Thanks so much for hanging out. And yeah. All right. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye. Oh, well.